vex with me for singing what I hear.
You're on to Caribbean Buzz Radio.
Crank the volume.
Out in the free world, coming from work, stop oil lime on a churchman clock. Heading for home, I say I stop out from work. Big evening lime on the churchman clock. Feeling to take in some scripture talk, to ease the stress from the daily now. To my surprise, the things that I hear, TV and rumors to twist my ear. I hear a fella telling other fellas. He hear a preacher telling other preachers. As long as the preaching, the house must be in order. Driving the best cars and traveling all over. Another hunter, that is a bogus preacher. That is one church is never going to enter. A little fella jump up to defend the preacher. Preaching the word is hard work, my brother. That's what I hear, I singing what I hear. Don't vex with me for singing what I hear. A little fella say, if I was a preacher, only the sexiest girls traveling in my sports car. Them fellas had me changing my mind about catching mama before she bedtime. Them youth man had me dropping my jaw. What kind of things I hearing so about church behavior and politicians, the Syrian mafia and connections with gangster rings and drug and guns importers protected by big boy rogue officers. I hear a fella telling other fellas he was a gangster, climbing with gun busters. CIA sources and SIA informers asked for the facts, he could give it off the records. Why in TNT they can't lock up nobody? As long as drug bosses $1 million money. The police scared, the judges scared, the mafia bosses will lick off their head. That's what I hear, I singing what I hear. Don't vex with me for singing what I hear. Them local killing like Robocop and Dana, connected fast Mexico and Guatemala. Next big topic, come up on the floor. School children acting like never before. From infant bullies to teacher beaters, school prostitutes and schoolboy gangsters, blue movie making and serious affair, with little schoolgirls and big men out there. A youth man say, as far as he concerned, the children practicing the lesson they learn. The same condemners who condemn in the badness, playing the dumb about what causing the badness. The overdose of vice and violence from Hollywood disguised as entertainment. Government fellas in cahoots with them hustlers, turning the youngsters into worster monsters, teaching them from little baby children to spill the blood of their own fellow men. That's what I hear, I singing what I hear. Don't vex with me for singing what I hear. The hypocrite of them who condemn in the parents, that's all the police and the parents from the children. Two sisters drop out and fall in with ease, swearing to God that they hear on the knees. The things they talk about had me all smiles. The thoughts I gone when trees get their fines. About soaking bastards, preaching about God, calling on people to turn to the Lord, pleading with bandits to ease up on the robbery, but joining with them fellas ripping off the treasury. I say, I hear a sister talking about a bastard. She say what she'll call a preaching bastard. In the newspaper, he using the church dollars to campaign for some form of prime minister, telling the nation it's God sent it to tell we this country do if we vote for Dr. Rowley. The doctor win and start to dig up the rocket. The former PM spent 5 years about being a put down man isn't very much appealing to me. But this quite quotidian observation makes me want to put down society for too much high class hypocrisy, too much power up and complicity, too much understanding integrity, to treat the notorious drug industry flourishing in the anti. But if you is a money boy, you could pull. No police interfering with you. And if you is a money girl, you could pull. No police interfering with you. If you is a yacht owner, or you is a pub owner, if you is cabal runner, you would smoke your coke and your ganja. Just because you have the cash, you could pull. No police interfering with you. If you rocking with the bank, you could pull. No police interfering with you. I tell you, no police interfering with you. And I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. This is what I'm saying. No police interfering with you. Again, interfering with you. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Talking about the illicit drug abuse, being a social cancer in PNT, I agree, but find it a bit obscure. Who they accusing for the infirmary? Them little black boys in and out of jail, with them police in and out of the tail. Where no they find that kind of money for this $1 billion drug industry? We are here in PNT. If you a sports minister, you could pull. No police interfering with you. If you is a money girl, you could pull. No police interfering with you. If you live in West Marine, or you live in Goodwood Park, if you live in Philippines, or in Federation Park, once you have the Kakada, you could pull. No police interfering with you. Once you rocking with the box, you could pull. No police interfering with you. Tell you no police interfering with you. Sing out the refrain, no police interfering with you. And I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. And I'm telling you again, shake my horns. Containers with drugs and guns in we port. They might pull down 1 or 2 now and then, but to see a million here in the court, we waiting and waiting till God knows when. But one thing I know I would not believe is that the police can't hold the real crooks. I'd rather believe is the pit bull teeth. Why them puppy dogs cannot persecute in the judiciary? Cause if you is a money boy, you could pull. No police interfering with you. And if you is a money girl, you could pull. with you. If you're smoking heroin or you're using white powder, if you're using crack cocaine or smoking marijuana, cause you have the takada you could pull. No police interfering with you. If your name is Monica, you could pull. No police interfering with you. I tell you, no police interfering with you. And I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. Whoa, 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 whoa. People telling me the Lord doesn't sleep. What in the darkness it must come to light. But in high society, D&T, Big Papi just know how to keep it tight. Not even FBI or Scotland Yard could beat the drug racket in Trinidad. When them cabal boss say, cover up, constable, your job is to cover up. If you want to keep your work, but if you is a money boy, you could pull. No police interfering with you. And if you is a money girl, you could pull. No police interfering with you. If you is a CEO or you is bank governor, if you own a chain of store or is the prime minister, once you rockin' with the banks, you could pull. No police interfering with you. Once you have the takada, you could pull. No police interfering with you. I tell you, no police interfering with you. And I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. I'm telling you again, no police interfering with you. Yeah. Whoa, I know.
You're home to Caribbean Pulse Radio.
Crank the volume.
What do you see when you look in the mirror? What do you see looking back at you? Is it a positive reflection? Do you like who's looking back at you? As life change, it seems strange. Man's priority
session, experience incredible new music.
From Trinidad to the world, welcome to the hottest new platform on internet radio.
Add us to your favorites. Add us to your favorites.
Add us to your favorites.
And keep your browser locked.
Keep your browser locked.
The views and opinions expressed in the following program are those of the presenter and do not necessarily reflect the official policy or position of
Caribbean Pulse Global Broadcasting Network.
Night, Billy way, bongo, Billy way. Big wake up in Togo, was the death of my popo. Lord, I went to a wake in Togo, was the death of my popo. That night me pray book here in peace. A woman snatched me like a police. Ballin', come jump up in the ring. Like to prove yourself a bongo king. Monsieur, tonight is the bongo night. Hey, bongo Macedonia. Hey, Shakas, what happened, talk? Well, the light wasn't candle, was island got in a bottle, and places like Togo had no dance. So when man dead was your chance, music kicking hell in the place. Don't mind a bamboo joint was the bass, man jumping like he was non-stop. Don't care even if the trousers drop, shouting tonight is the bongo night. Hey, bongo Macedonia. Hey, Shakas for laugh and talk. But this one beat everything. Once a fellow went out hunting, he just looked for 2 days or so. The ball he dead, they start a bongo. But while the wait going on, he reached back with the 4 dogs and gun. Man, he was so glad for the break. The man started a bongo in his own way, shouting tonight is the bongo night. Hey, bongo Macedonia. Hey, Shakas will laugh and talk. Bongo!
Good night and welcome, guys. Welcome to the segment Let's Talk Calypso with the iconic Dr. George Maharaj. Yes, and that was requested music from the man himself, the mighty Wrangler. Yes. So, guys, good night and welcome to the broadcast. We have on the Coliseum Mr. Maharaj, the main presenter. Thank you for joining. We have Brother Ainsley King, that's the El Jago. We have Dr. Bisnath in the house. We have Sweet Mole Francisca Luis Francois and Mr. Anthony Kalinda, who is on the Coliseum. And tonight we're going to talk Calypso with yours truly, Mr. Maharaj.
Tall Black.
Yes, Tall Blacks.
Tall Blacks, how are you?
Tall Blacks is there. Yeah.
Hello, brother. Happy to be alive.
Yes, man.
Happy both of us. Yeah, well, happy to be alive and hear you alone happy. Be alive.
All right. Junior, how are you doing? Junior
Bisnath.
Yeah, Yeah, great to be a part of this panel here tonight discussing
Yes, man.
Calypso.
You know, you're hero in this thing.
Yeah, well, we are all supporters and lovers of the art.
Good, man.
And long live Calypso.
Drago, how are you, man?
Well, I'm okay. Yes, I just came from a meeting and falling, and I'm glad to know where we could sit down and chat and so on Calypso. So I want to say greetings to everybody who on the air.
Yes, man. Good to hear from you again, man. Good to hear you.
Yes, man.
I really like your Calypso this year.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Really like the jumpiness in it, man. Very nice. All right, brother Mark, is you now.
So guys, we just want to let you all know that we're streaming live on www.caribbeanpulse.net. That's the broadcast, and we also on the other social media platform, YouTube and Facebook. So just in case you're joining us, share this link and invite your friends and your neighbors to be a part of the Let's Talk Calypso series with Mr. George Maraj. This will be every Wednesday night from 8:15 p.m. right here on www.caribbeanpulse.net. And of course, we want to ask you, the listeners, to have pen and paper right close to your reaches so that you can document some of this historical information that will be coming forth from the man himself, this iconic researcher, author of The Roots of Calypso, the book with over 700, stand to be corrected, Calypsonians' names that is recorded in those books, volume 1 and 2, which you all will be getting some information from. So once again, it is my distinguished pleasure to introduce Mr. George Maraj, our beloved Trinidadian born son of the soil, a man who had been championing the cause for Calypso, and some of his vision for Calypso. He will let us hear what his vision is to take Calypso to the level that it's supposed to be at. So again, share the link, guys. Share the link to your friends and neighbors, and let us be a very, very educational program to allow the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to know about their history about Calypso. And we also have Mr. Junior Bisnat, who is another iconic figure, very, 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 very iconic gentleman, distinguished gentleman. I will call them ambassadors of Trinidad and Tobago culture. Without any further ado, let me allow Mr. George Maraj to introduce himself and to let the listening audience, alongside with the panel, to know more about him. So over to you, Mr. Maraj. Welcome to the studios of Caribbean Pulse.
Good night, everybody. And my name is George Maraj. As you know, I am Toronto-based, but was born in Chaguanas, grew up in San Fernando, went to San Fernando Boys Government School, but before that I went to Teacher Bailey School, so you know how long that was. And then I went last year, then I migrated to New York, then to Toronto. Let it be known that I'm from a Hindu home. My mother and father were both pundits, but they love their culture and they love their Calypso culture so much that they encourage me all the time that I try to branch off. Mind you, the only radio we had at that time played Indian music most of the time, and except the news. So I was I'm entrenched in non-Calypso stuff except for the neighbors. But when I moved from Chaguanas to San Fernando, when I was 2 years old or 3 years old, I found out that San Fernando is the most cosmopolitan part of the world that has races of all. I mean, Sprangalang was my neighbor. Mrs. Cowie, the piano teacher, was right up there. Adula Whiteway was there. Trouble Duval, everybody was around there. So we have a lot of culture spreading right where we live. And I jumped right into the Calypso because to me, Calypso is as I always say when I lecture, my ending has always been there are two types of music in this world: calypso, and then all others can come after that. I firmly believe that calypso is the greatest art form, and the artists, the calypsonians are the greatest artists I know. To compose a calypso every year, or two, three calypsos every year, a Michael Jackson could make Thriller 18 years ago, 12 years ago, and still a big hit now. But our calypsonians have got to produce something every year. If not, people look down on them, not knowing that these are all classics. And look at Spoiler, died at 32 and made so many great hits. You know, so I didn't really go up into calypso as such until I went away to New York and got serious in it in the
Patience is virtue in anything we're going to do. I'm going to prove it, and you must admit. Think about steel band, working so hard to tune the band. Well, that was a big task in the present and the past. The tuning pan, all day, all night. They want to know things going right. They doesn't care. Rain, fall, sunshine. They want to know things going fine. And when they get the road march to beat, they keep you jumping while on your feet. So patience is virtue, I say, pan in tune. Jump a carnival day. Think about tuning. Well, I think that is the hardest thing. That's the beginning of organizing, making an oil drum into an instrument that is no fun. Well, that's what you call class. Now beat your pan and play your mass. They tune in pan all day, all night. They want to know things going right. They doesn't care. Rain, fall, sunshine. They want to know things going fine. And when they get the road march to beat, they keep you jumping while on your feet. So patience is virtue, I say, pan in tune. Jump up carnival day. Talent is not hard. You could find lots of it in Trinidad. But I think the greatest is the pan tuning business. Calypsos and limbo originated right here, as you may know. But the greatest invention is the tuning of the pan. They tune in pan all day, all night. They want to know things going right. They doesn't care. Rain, fall, sunshine. They want to know things going fine. And when they get the road march to beat, they keep you jumping while on your feet. So patience is virtue, I say, pan in tune. Jump up carnival day. Yes, steel band improvement is now left up to the government. Find each band is sponsored to help in the culture. The boys are quite willing to keep pan in tune as they're living. To give them a good hand to keep tuning the pan. They tune in pan all day, all night. They want to know things going right. They doesn't care. Rain, fall, sunshine. They want to know things going fine. And when they get the road march to beat, they keep you jumping while on your feet. So patience is virtue, I say, pan in tune. Jump up carnival day.
When I
Junior, you would not believe you collecting. I got over 7,000 records, original vinyl records of Trinidad and Tobago music.
Wow. Wow, wow,
Okay,
wow. 7,000.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
seven. And that's that's not CDs. Okay, and that's not tapes or CDs. So just vinyl records. And I got artifacts, you know.
And I would like to mention one of my special items that are part of my collection is Nerlin Tate.
Yes, from Coquier.
Yeah, San Fernando really, Marriott Street in San Fernando,
Right.
and who end up in Jamaica in the 50s. I heard him talk about it on another radio station, Wack Radio,
Yeah.
and talk about how he end up in Jamaica. He was hired by a promoter,
Mm-hmm.
and after doing that job, they didn't get paid, so they end up in Jamaica and start doing music. And he's the person who slowed down the ska and the rock steady sound. The beat of the day was ska and rock steady. That was a
Yeah.
faster beat. And he's the man who slowed down the beat to the reggae.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And when you ask people, Trinidadian, a lot of people, that name Nerlin Tate, they don't even know that name. That is piece of history. And if it wasn't for people like yourself and me, people wouldn't know this kind of name that live on, that make Trinidad a special place, and our contribution to music.
You see, Junior, my lectures all over, and El Drago will know when he went with me up there that the topic is an art form, Calypso, an art form worth preserving. And it can tell you how the Beatles, the great Beatles, the best rock band ever lived, had influence from a Calypsonian from Laventille,
Yeah.
Lord Woodbine. Okay,
Wow, look at that.
he was from Manchester, and they used to practice. Not Manchester, sorry, Liverpool, and he organized the first tour of the Beatles to Hamburg, Germany. So the vibes that they sing about at that time was from a Calypsonian, Harold Phillip. That was his real name. People don't
Right.
know. People don't know Calypso. Bob Marley.
you have used to make it possible. Thank you for all that is on board tonight and all the listeners abroad. I'll introduce myself by saying when I was born, a nurse named me Desmond, my mom named me Gary, and my daddy title is Paul. I was given the name Solomon. You know, that's a spiritual thing that had happened. You know, which is a title. And then, you know, well, the king represents our father that's always is with me, which represent king really stand for love. And then the name Rasta is really my official name that has been assigned to me. I knew this long time ago. I just never revealed it, you know. So I stand with Rasta Desmond King Solomon Paul, right? Now, all of that is just as to say, you know, thank you for welcoming me on here. Now, concerning certain things, when I look at Trinidad and Jamaica, like when I went to Jamaica the other day, the white and the gold and the green and the black in the middle, and I told them on stage, I said, after tonight, there is no more Trinidad and Jamaica, it's Trin Jamaica, because tonight all the creation line up like the eclipse. And what is happening tonight, Trinidad with Jamaica together now, we have bind it, we have it like the link of the chain, binding tonight so that, you know, through the music and love, you understand, there's that unity now. So it's time for us to rise and do what we have to do. And the rising of this movie with Bob Marley, that just trigger off something in me, because every time I say something and get revelation, is coming to pass. So now the time has come that the baton is hand over to the hand of Trinidad now, for Trinidad to take the league now, to carry on the rest. Now we had to get real positive with everything. So with Nerlin Tate, brother Nerlin Tate, when I go up on YouTube, I saw where they had an interview in Jamaica on the radio station with this Jamaican brother interviewing the brother. And I would post it on the Calcium when I get the chance. You know, I think I did already on the Caribbean and the southwestern platform, but I would send it again just to make sure. And the brother was introducing Nerlin Tate, and the rhythm that he was playing, I mean, actually hearing some of the music with Bob Marley sang and certain things like that. And then on top of it, I pull up one with Brother Crazy, sang about Nerlin Tate when he left in 1962 when he went to Jamaica, and he sang a song on it. And then, you know, there's other one that is three of them I pull up on YouTube. So this whole thing is just to say, Trinidad, your time has come, and we have to make a difference. We can't bother with these people and them who are whatever they do, they had us to do, but they cannot stop what is happening now. This is the time now for us to come together and to push this thing, because the steel pan, you understand, is a very great symbol. It symbolizes, for me, it symbolizes the sun and the full moon. You understand? And within the sun is the light of the moon and the stars, and we are the stars. So what I'm saying is, people, that, and I'm going to stop right here, is that that is happening here is only the start of what it is that is coming, and we are going to make a difference. Trinidad is going to shine. Can any good thing come out of Nazareth? Can any good thing come out of Trinidad with the wine and jam? They will see Trinidad is not about whining only. So I will rest right there. Blessings to each and everyone.
Okay.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks, the voice of the prophet. So this is what do you call it? Trin Jamaican?
Trin Jamaica.
Trin Jamaica. Yeah, man. Caribbean people, man. So Brother Russell Ramki soon, man. Your presence should be presented, man. Hey, let me say a special good night to Mr. Russell Cover as well, boy. Brother Senior Counselor just joined us as well, man. Good night, brothers. All you introduce yourself to the panel and to the presenter, Mr. George Maharaj. He's online with us. Thank you for joining again, guys.
Good night, everyone. I would say it's a pleasure, but a pleasure does not really equate to the volume of being here. It is an honor to hear really what is the history of our culture in Trinidad and Tobago. I never learned this in school. And that says something. We should really have these important parts of our history in school. Calypso is our culture. And I would say thank you very much, Mr. Maharaj, for even coming to us and sharing your knowledge and experience. It's amazing and it's a wonderful thing to see. And I am lost for words to really put it together, but I am really grateful for imparting on this knowledge with us.
You're welcome, sir. A pleasant good evening, gentlemen. My name is Russell, Jean Russell Povan. It's an honor and a pleasure to have Mr. Maraj on board tonight for the in-depth work he did on Calypso from the homeland.
Thank you.
What has happened over all these years? People were just using the art form only for the carnival season. But nobody got in depth to give you a history about Calypso and what Calypso is all about and where it came from. Some of the people just used it for a few dollars and cents, but they didn't know the meaning of the Calypso or how much they can make of it. So I hope this presentation by Mr. Gamaraj will go a long, long way, and we will now be picking up steam. And I hope that in the coming future you would launch a book, and we could be part of getting that to the public knowledge in Trinidad and Tobago and make it more meaningful. So with that said, and he's coming on board now, we will take it further and further. As a young man growing up, I mean, I'm 70 years old now, so I have to know, well, what Calypso is and where it is from. And we tend to be stepping away from Calypso, and the people who making this commitment are not given the opportunity by the would-be people who are in power. For what reason, we does not know, but some of us have a reason who at this point in time doesn't want to come on the forefront and say why, because it could cause a little uproar. But we're not here to make an uproar. We're here to promote something and present it in the proper manner. And with that, I would rest for now. Thank you, Mr. Manage.
You're welcome, sir.
Okay, Tall Black here.
Yeah, Anthony.
Yeah, man. Well, first of all, I will say it's a pleasure to have my brother George. It's a pleasure.
Same here.
I always love him, and love is the answer. Right, so hear me. First of all, I must say I have volume 1 and 2, and if I get in $2,000 for one, no way. No way. You have 1 and 2 since Maraj will know way back when, right? But it has no price. It's with me, right? Now, number 2, now, I'll be a little off here. Now, you know, once you're born, you must die, right? You must go, right? One day we must die.
Okay.
No, you know, Brother Maraj, all this information you has over 40-something years. You know, when you leave this earth, then it will have a street. You are from Liza for eat.
Yes.
Well, good. You know, it's only then when you leave this earth, then it will have a George Maraj, a street and that. No, it's a fact. It's only then. And the next thing is this: when you go again, then all those big intellects will really recognize who George Maraj was. Only when you die, you know. Only when you die. And it's so sad. Only when you die. But you know, such is like in this country. Well, I wouldn't say much because we'll be here every week.
Yes.
And we have a wide range of brothers and sisters. I would like to hear Sweet Merle. Sweet Merle.
Pleasant night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Yes, I don't know Mr. Maraj, but as Brother Max speak about him, I learn a lot. But tonight I like his school. The years that he said that things we did do and what they write and Calypso history. I need to see the book. I need to read the book because I love to read and understand that Calypso history, yeah? Because Mr. Maraj, you call the years there and I was creeping, you know. So I have to tell you, I learned like I in school tonight. And God bless you. No, God bless you for having you and Mr. Bisnap and you all alive today to teach us really to keep the culture alive. And I thank you all for this tonight. And I will try to be on every other Wednesday as well. Thanks so very much.
Thank you very much, Merle. And by the way, I heard your song this year, and it's very nice.
Thank you. If that is what I was, yeah, I was going to ask you that. I wanted to ask you too if in those days if they used to write their own calypso because only one tune I know I didn't write. I bought the tune, but all my other tunes I wrote it. And I feel that we all should try to read. And if we could get people to even teach us in it, the mistake we just make how to put it in a proper way, we would like that. And somebody be out there to teach us how to make a proper line of a calypso, a winning tune.
Yes,
But those
yes.
are all those tunes are all written by me.
Congrats. I like it a lot. I told Brother Mark that.
So guys,
right.
yes, we having a nice time, and yes, we on the broadcast here with the segment Let's Talk Calypso, and it's all about talking Calypso. So when we come back, we will be going deeper with other information as well and chatting the course.
Attention, experience incredible new music.
From Trinidad to the world, welcome to the hottest new platform on internet radio.
$1,000 I buy you clothes. I don't want nobody to wear me clothes. I don't want no sweet man put on me clothes. I don't want no saga to wear me clothes.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam.
Nobody put on me clothes. Do what you like, but don't wear me clothes. I'll spend too much money to buy me clothes. It's $1,000 I buy you clothes. I don't want nobody to wear me clothes. No, it's on me clothes.
Yes, guys. So as we chatting the course and requested music again. This one, if anybody on the Coliseum know the singer, let me know. Excepting Mr. Maraj. So we starting the quiz amongst the Coliseum, and then we will open up the lines and hear what happening on the outside as well. So again, Mr. Maraj, Dr. Maraj, you the main presenter this segment, Let's Talk Calypso, with over 50 copies, 50,000 to 70,000 vinyl recording.
Yeah, no, actually, it's about 7,000.
7,000 vinyl recording.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, but you told me you have 50,000 altogether. Like
Yeah.
in the archives.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm talking about Calypso now.
So,
Just Calypso.
we heard from everybody on the Coliseum. Anybody new join so far? Let me see. Right. So on board, and we taking off because things going to get heated around here now. Mr. Maraj, question.
Yes.
What is your main dream that you would like to see happen for Calypso?
My proposal to for the last 30 years to every single government body, a sponsor, a big business, and I could call names, but it's up to you to tell me whether I could, and is to establish a Calypso museum and a Calypso research center in Trinidad and Tobago. It could be used as a tourist attraction, could be used educationally, and just something to promote the Calypso to the young ones as well, and educationally too, as Merle said, teach them to write Calypso, to teach the young ones. That is my vision, and I was willing to come back and start and spearhead it, and I had all the plans made and I presented it to certain people. Again, I have all the names that I presented to. And it would have been nice I recognize because anybody in Trinidad except for some Calypsonians would know who Monarch is, who Natural is, okay? People know Scribby, but I'm talking about some of these guys who sang great calypsos, and I have all their recordings. These people, Uprising, your cousin, I mean, these people, Chef, who is to be there. We need to recognize these people who contributed, poor people who contributed songs that never got recorded and people never hear them. But I heard them, they sang it to me. When I come to Trinidad, I don't come for the semi-finals only and the finals. I come to the prelims, to the auditions. And I listen to some of the best calypsos ever made at the auditions that never get picked to go to 10th. You see? So my vision is to form a calypso community for calypsonians. You know, all those who need a house or something. Call it some community, a calypso community for calypsonians who don't need. And I get this one when I proposed that to a certain culture minister, and again, it's a she. She said, "So what happened to the destitute doctors and lawyers?" And I thought I rocked back on my chair in her office. I say, "Here I am, doctors and lawyers. Yes. You want to compare them with Calypsonians who's struggling?" That's it. I got.
Mute your phones, please. Mute your phones, please.
Okay, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for cooperating.
Yeah, so I've had a lot of stumbling blocks, and don't forget, when I come to Trinidad, I've been away since 1969, but I never gave up on my culture and my country. And I back every year, as Drago would know, Tall Black would know, I would come Lord Street Corner and hang out and line with them all the time, listening to the stories, singing calypsos. I remember Breed asking me to play two of his parang songs with my band in Toronto, which I did. And I didn't record it, I sent the live recording to his daughter, Spicy. So I admire every single Calypsonian, anybody who could go on a stage and sing, because I can't sing. I can't compose. It's a difficult art form, you know. And I just want my vision is to recognize the works of the Calypsonians.
Well, I will butt in here and I will address this situation with immediate effect, and I will demonstrate the determination that's coming from our neck of the woods. That is the Birds Calypso tent and the community tent members tonight. I will instruct the gentleman who is on the broadcast with us, Mr. Russell Ramkisoon, who is presently our marketing manager, to move right ahead and launch a GoFundMe page, a GoFundMe account in regards to that museum that we need to get constructed in Trinidad for both you and Mr. Junior Bisnat projects. And we're going to foster some donations to go to that GoFundMe account in moving forward with our conversation. So the people who's listening abroad and wish to donate towards the cause, to the building fund for both your museum and Mr. Bisnat's museum, I will allow Mr. Russell Ramkisoon to respond to what I just mentioned to confirm what was just said.
Okay.
Yesterday, I think we could do that, and we could since GoFundMe is #1 platform in the world to get funding from all around the world, it would make things a lot easier.
Mr. Maraj, are you in agreement with that GoFundMe fundraiser?
Me? Yeah.
Mr. Bisnat?
Oh.
Whatever it takes to make something like this an institute, I give the okay for that.
Because today, when I did that visit to your building project, your project that is in progress, it inspired me to mention it to you. But I say I'll wait until tonight to broadcast it for the listeners and for the people on the panel to understand the need and the critical need for these institutions to be implemented, because it seems as though, as Brother King Solomon Paul mentioned earlier on, if we don't do it, we cannot depend. We can no longer depend on anybody to do it for us. So we will take the initiative to do that GoFundMe page, that GoFundMe account on the Calypso. You will text me the proper name for the project, for the museum that you want to do, and we will set that GoFundMe page up. And that's the reason why the project, this program really came into effect, because we had conversation before now, and you always determined to get that museum for Calypso. And being a Calypsonian, and also the chairman of the Birds Calypso tent, which is a community-based tent, who took part in the last election, I rendered my services for the national position to be the president to represent the Calypso fraternity in the zonal sphere and in the national as well, with a concrete agenda to move this Calypso from where it is to where it's supposed to be. And for some reason or the other, that is God's intervention, because my take is that if 3 people voted for me honestly, on their own free will, I win. I win. And if a bunch of people who went blindly and vote for nothing, they lose. So we could wake up tomorrow and approach the UN and approach other world bodies to fund our program that we are having here in regards to establishing a museum for Calypso in Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension to enhance the Kaisoka Moko Jombi project that is already on the way on a self-effort that no politicians is looking at. And this is what bothers me, knowing that these guys who are empowered now, there is 3 bodies that is mandated by the Cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago with authority to undertake the responsibility of the managing of Carnival and Steel Pan and Mass, and that's the NCBA, the NCC, that's Pan Trinbago and the Trinbago Unified Calypso Indian Organization. And these groups receive so many $1 million in subvention from the government every year. And what it is utilized to do, God alone knows. But the time has finally arisen where somebody has to answer. Somebody will have to answer. And if we don't do something, we will be held responsible. We will be held responsible and be placed under punishment for that. So this is why we're taking this stand tonight, to ask you guys permission to do what we are going to do. So I will leave it open for the other guys on the panel to also contribute and say what they wanted to say as regards to the moving forward with the museum project and the continuity of the program here. As a matter of fact, Let's Talk Calypso is already viral. The mic is yours. Anybody, please unmute your mic. Make your contribution.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear, man.
Anything, any contribution, any pinch of salt you want to place in here? Anything that you want to add to what was said?
I just want to say, thanks for all the people on the panel. I want us to keep this together and keep it as often as we could. Let's elevate and uplift one another. Thanks to Mr. Maraj for coming on tonight. Hope that you will see him again, and it will be a continuous thing because the education is very vital right now to push the thing forward and to make it even stronger because Calypso, as he said, and I know that long time is the greatest music in the world. So, enough respect and long live Calypso.
Yeah, man.
So, Brother Mark.
Yes, my brother.
Yes, I just want to let you know just a couple of the items that I have in my possession that was given to me to put into a museum when Spuddy Vane's the Joker, just a couple of years before he died, before his calling. He called me home at his home down in Diego Martin, and I went there, and he presented me the guitar that he played, that he composed a lot of Calypso with. He gave me that so that his name would live on in a museum, put in his guitar.
Wow.
The great
like a priceless gift.
Also, Brother El Drago was home by me just recently, about 2 weeks ago, and he saw work in progress. The entrance to come in to the yard, our home, our school, is like if you're walking through a guitar, the shape of a guitar, you're coming through. So our home, our school will be like a tourist destination and for education for a lot of students and in and around. So we really need a museum for Calypso in Trinidad here. And I know Mr. George Maraj have been pushing this for a number of years now. And he got so disappointed to know that he pushed this proposal so much years and nothing happening, that he get fed up. But yet still we love Calypso so much, we still knocking on the door with the authorities to lend a hand to make it happen. And when I look at, even for instance, Pancho and Bago don't even have an office of their own, and with the land of steel pan and Calypso. What a shame to say, Calypso, Pancho and Bago don't even have an office of their own up to now, after all these years, and pan all over the world. Gosh, man.
Oh boy, you know, here's something sad. You guys, the other guys, will probably know a California called Viper. Roderick Lewis. Someone called me and said when they broke down Pelican Inn in Port of Spain, he found Viper's guitar and his award from the Sunshine Awards people in New York under the rubble, and took it and gave it to me. And I have it. I have it in Trinidad somewhere for you, Junior. Viper's guitar.
Look at that.
Imagine that.
These are sentimental values, man.
The great Calypsonian as the Viper.
Wow,
Dog better. We're gonna play that next week for you. And a dog better than man. Great
Calypso is real fun, boy. Calypso is real fun. Gentlemen, I want to Junior, hold your thought there because I know you have more stuff to tell us about. But from my standpoint, somewhere in St. Helena, a parcel of land was allocated to the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, where we were supposed to construct a convalescent home. And if it is possible for us to work around or work together with the organization and acquire that parcel of land so that we could have a piece of land to really construct this museum, I think that is a way forward, and I think that I will be moving rapid and rigid and really radical with these guys, because the project was already started. We cut the we did this sod turning ceremony. I saw Mighty Sparrow cry like a baby when we did that sod turning ceremony. You know, a lot of people in Tuco organization doesn't know my involvement in the organization and the contribution and the participation in the events that I took part in and I constantly keep contributing to. Ask me, I will tell you, we have a parcel of land located in somewhere in St. Helena behind the airport there that is sitting dormant, and somebody is making garden on it. And yeah.
Cry like a baby.
Yes, we was there in the Santorin ceremony, and to date, nothing, not a foundation block was laid to establish something in the name of. I think that the cabinet minutes should be revoked from that organization, and I will say it bold and loud tonight. The cabinet minutes should be revoked from that organization for the failure in their primary duty to represent Calypso and to be in charge to develop Calypso and to work with all of the other interest groups with the same vision. And I am going to get real radical with these guys, you know, because these guys and them taking this thing for a joke. And when I hear about the archives and the artifacts that Mr. Bisnath and Mr. Maraj has, that could surpass and could bring some dexterity to the organization, and these politicians keep playing games.
Boy, I don't know, man. I tried for years, Brother Mark, years. And I don't even live in Trinidad. I live away. I've been here for almost 60 years.
Well, that's what I admire. And I admire that you doesn't live here, and you has that interest. You have an interest of such big magnitude, because you seeing the acceptance of Calypso out there. You seeing how people respect and love Calypso and what people will pay for Calypso. And after the semi-finals and the March Gras show in Trinidad here, there is nothing else until next Carnival.
Exactly. And we play Calypso all year. As a matter of fact, I own a Calypso band in Toronto, you know.
I know. I follow your band on Facebook. The Kalalu, how you call them? The Kalalu what?
Kalalu. And we
are
going to play just now, and we are practicing and spreading the word.
You see?
Calypso, and every song we play, I give them a history of that song.
You see, and this is some of the things that we have to recognize and build partnership throughout the Caribbean, because there's I and Mr. Bisnath was in a conversation today, and he was telling me where he was in Zimbabwe, and he took the Mokojumbis to Zimbabwe and train the children in Zimbabwe to do stilt walking, and still Mr. Junior Bisnath has not received a doctorate in this country. You see where these square pegs is in the wrong holes. And guys, if we have to do this thing, we have to do this thing in a united front. So with this that happening here, this energy that is circulating, I will leave the mic again open, because I try my best not to get too emotional and try to keep this thing warm and nice. But at the same time, I had to burn that energy, because the energy is overflowing and I love what's happening.
If I could say,
next week when we come, I will have a little more information on the exciting art form of Calypso worldwide. Like, it's not only in Trinidad. Trinidad got the most Calypso, the mecca of the Calypso, but they got Calypso all over the world. Guyana, Bahamas, Virgin Islands, Czechoslovakia. They got Sri Lankan got Calypso as well. Okay, but our Calypso has spread all over the world. Jamaica, we know about Lord Laro, we know about Lord Creator. Of course, Nolan Tate, we know that. And this Calypso art form is known all over the world. And in Wales, there's a Calypso band. Sweden, Calypso band. So I want to get a little segment to tell you guys, do you know certain things? For instance, do you know there's 120 steel band sites in Switzerland? Believe me, there's 120 band sites in Little Switzerland. Biggest band factory is in Sweden, manufacturing our instrument, Sweden.
Wow.
So I am going to, for instance, my research is how many blind Calypsonians do you think there are? I'll give another homework for you guys until next week. How many blind Calypsonians? How many Chinese Calypsonians? How many Indian Calypsonians? How many female Calypsonians? I have done research on Calypsonians in politics from the Caribbean, who Calypsonians that were started from Attila on early to Elon Francis right now in the Senate. You know, there's a whole big list. I did research on all of that. I did research on the South Calypso Monarch competition, which nobody has. I did all those Calypsonians who got honorary doctorates as well. And what year? That's what I got lots of research on different aspects of Calypso that is not even documented anywhere in Trinidad. Maybe snippets here, there, but you got to put them together and say this is the history of Calypso. So that's something for you guys to do for next week. I don't know how much more time we have, Brother Mark, but
excited times, man. We have some excited times. Well, we are 2 minutes to 9:30. It's 9:28 here in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. It will be 9:20, 8:28 in the in your area, Toronto up there. But Mr. Russell Ramkisoon has some information that he wants to share, or he has a contribution to make.
There's more a contribution really, because I started this afternoon saying that I did not know what Calypso was. I didn't know the history of it. And I agree 1,000%. A museum is a step in the right direction. But why can't we learn about our history in the history books that we have in the schools? I think that people would more appreciate what Calypso is if they are educated in the curriculum. And that is really all I really wanted to say there, pertaining to that. I don't know if you could go in that direction.
There are lots of stuff around about the history of Calypso. There are quite a number of books about the history of Calypso. Even in my books, I touched a little bit on the 8 versions of Calypso, because everybody seemed to, Calypso was this, Calypso is that, Calypso was here from Africa, from whatnot. Roaring Lion said it came from France, you know. So we need to find one proper history of Calypso. What we're trying to do with the museum is to show the interest, how Calypso is very important to the lives of us in Trinidad and Tobago, or the Western and Caribbean people. Not really the history. That's already documented, and I believe Constance and these guys would have that. Junior would be able to find the history of Calypso somewhere.
My issue is that
I would like to mention there are another 2 guys who does a lot of history research, Mr. Ray Funk and Brother Randu, 2 other brothers who are great researchers in the art form also.
Yes. I mean, there are a few around the world that do it, but Ray is into mainly now pan and masks and special characters and so on too. Sean Randu is a collector and a very good friend of mine, and we exchange information, a lot. And Junior, talking about that, you got some stuff for me too.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Put them together, man. I need them.
Yes, of course. I have it put away. Kenny J and a couple others.
If you
Polish.
grams, tell our brother Mark and the others that I'm collecting the
Yes.
grams from all the Calypsonians.
I have one more
Yes.
question for Mr. Maraj or Mr. Bisnat. What would you define Calypso as? Because it's a question that baffling us for, I would say, decades. We don't have a definition for Calypso. What would you all define Calypso as?
Calypso to me, and I don't want to get into controversy with Calypso. I am just a researcher. I'm not a historian to tell you. I didn't live among Calypsonians at my age too, and my ethnicity. I grew up as a Hindu churchman down there. Can't tell you too much. From what I've read, it's an expression of the people. It used to be called the poor man's newspaper, where in the plantations you want to tell the other people about Jane. Jane got a baby girl. You don't want the master, what they call it, the masters to hear them. You say, so you sing it in patois, and the word spread. It's a form. And it could be used for anything like social unrest, but it's more of a communication to me. That's what Calypso is. You express your opinion. I hope that answers the question.
I want to squeeze in a pinch of all purpose here. The question the young brother asked there, the marketing for birds, there's a gentleman who had, why is the selling all shit there, right? The guy who had the bar at Top Drive, that is Wheeler. Wheeler, he grew up with Melody in St. Marlin, I think in the late 40s and early 50s. Then he said Melody went in the Port of Spain. So you see, he always speaks on the radio because I always call him on the radio every morning because everybody know me. I had a radio home. I always speaking because for one time, can't hear me, thousands must hear me. So you see, Wheeler and even Stalin, he grew up under Wheeler. So you see, Wheeler, what you asked there, if you get to know this man, he will give you a whole history about what you know, arts, marriage, my brother George here. But but I say, there's a good thing we started tonight, and we're just going from brother Bissett had mentioned about a fundraiser to the museum. Well, NG would have a bank number in a time.
Brother Mark, get it?
GoFundMe, the GoFundMe project, we will launch it, and there will be, that information will be available on the website as well, so that people who want to donate could go and make their donations.
Now, to answer your question, the project must be detailed, outlined. We'll have all the information, all the bank account information, and we'll have a breakdown of the costs as well. So that way we'll be very transparent, and everybody will know the objectives that we have, and everything will be very, very detailed. We'll go down to the schools and not to this in this one.
And one more thing, I could remember the year when Gypsy and they had turned the sun up in the east of the air, and that had never materialized. But as Warrior had now mentioned, people started plan. So let's say by next year or 2 years, the organization want to go and start a bill. You have to pay those people thousands of the crops.
Well, I will correct you on the information. It wasn't Mr. Peters. That project was undertaken by Mr. Michael Legaton, the president then, and yes, it wasn't Mr. Peters. So that land is there. The last time we took a trip up there, we met people cultivating the land, and I don't think anybody ever went back. But you see, again,
That's what I'm saying.
this is where we at. Nobody want to plant the corn. Everybody want to raid the barn. Yeah, nobody wants to plant the corn.
You know, whenever people plant in their garden, it's obvious they will have to build something to stay in the day. And it will set you know, if you all start to nip that in the bud down the road, it will cost money to go back there, you know, because of the garden stuff is money.
So guys, yeah, so we getting ready to wind up, and I want to give everybody on the platform, a brief minute to make their final comments and to give their greetings as well. So we will be winding up in the next couple of minutes. So this couple of minutes will be for the guys on the Coliseum to unmute and make your final contribution for tonight. On tonight's Let's Talk Calypso with yours truly, Dr. Maharaj himself. Who first to go? Only want me to ask the question now. Who was the Calypso?
I want to say, if we as Trinidad and Tobago, if we don't document our own history, then who will? That's the big question. Who will do it for us then? We have to do it. Mr. Maharaj have been trying for the longest while. So the authorities, we'd like you all to make a step forward and make a contribution towards this venture of making this national Calypso museum.
Correct. Dr. Bisnath speaks, man. That's what I like about Dr. Bisnath. You know, we know that he is a doctor, brother. Don't worry with the accolade. Don't worry with them don't worry with the stripe that they have to pin on your shoulder. They have to do that soon. We giving it from now, and our words are power. What we speak manifests. So is Dr. Bisnath, Dr. George Maharaj, cultural ambassadors, boy. Yes, guys, make your contributions real quick.
Yes, Mr. Chair. When we have iconic figures, Mr. Bisnath and Mr. Maharaj, working so hard, and they're not getting the kind of recognition they're supposed to get. What is happening here? All along the lines, too much of politics playing, and we are being shoved behind. So now we have to work and beg on the outside to see if we can get a museum and you, but we must not stop there. Let we work hard because we have the icons behind us, and wherever these guys go, people would listen out.
Contribution towards the museum. That's wonderful idea. Wonderful idea. We can think about like throwing little shows around Trinidad and Tobago, and the artists can give their contribution by being present to sing. And things like that, and you can raise funds. That's just one part. And I want to say that one of my greatest dreams is to see Pan back on the road. The trucks is okay, it's wonderful, but I believe Pan come back on the road. Mass will come back on the road, and they wouldn't take away the M and just show the, So we'll have mass instead of moving the M. So blessings.
It's present night again, everyone. This is Merle with Merle. Mr. Solomon, yes, you hit it on the head. I was going to tell them in a way that let us go forward and have a little fundraising to help each and every one, because there's good ideas and we have to help ourselves as well to have a start, and hope that people are listening out there, which is the people that we need the assistance from, should be listening and move forward. So next meeting we may hear something positive because tonight was very good and very informative. Thank you.
Thanks very much.
And this night, everyone, I have sleeping.
Joining us, Merle. Thanks for your contribution and thanks for logging on, Miss Merle. Thank you. Brother Jago, we have not heard from you for the night, man. What's going on? You're neck of the woods.
You put on
Anybody else? Anybody? Yes. You're loud.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. All right. First of all, I said this is a moment in history, and we should record all the members who are here tonight on this first venture. And I want to thank Mr. Maraj and Mr. Junior Biznat, for embarking on such a history, something that make history on the Calypso. However, I must say that I have both books from Mr. Maraj, the red and the blue, and he endorsed it, and that was on the 18th of January 2008. He endorsed the book, and I have those books and so on. And I remember he took me along when he was, communicating with people, and one of the songs that he always wanted me to start off with is Mass. It is a bacchanal. Maraj like that song too hard. You used to change when you think that you think it is a different spirit. And I'll leave the rest for next week when we meet again and talk a little more on that. So I had to say good evening and good night to everybody until we meet next week.
All right, Jago. Thank you.
Dr. Maraz, I just my bad manners. I just want to say blessings. It's wonderful meeting you. We have never met. First time I'm really hearing about childhood, but I mentioned you the other day. When I came on into the program and I heard Dr. Bishnat, I said yes, we had in somewhere. I felt so good to hear him on board, and it's a blessing to have you on board. And I know that great thing is to come. So with that, I say blessings.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Didn't make a contribution yet? Yes.
Yeah, I actually did not get. I got the opportunity to do this tonight, and like the person before said, this is history. I would say it is a pleasure to actually see this manifesting in front of us with all the information we have, and it's inspiring because I am 32 years old, and seeing how the culture is and what I was taught in the institution and school is two different things. The culture is more beautiful and is more reaching than I ever could imagine based on my schooling. I agree with the museum, and things will be put in place to start the GoFundMe page, and I will work as hard as I could to get this project going. And I am grateful to have Mr. Biznat and Mr. Maraj all the way from Toronto. Assistance and advice and any other form that they come in to really push this project, because we need this not for us alone, but for those who come after us. It's a generational thing, and we should never forget what our culture is and how it was shaped and where are we to go from here. So thank you very much, gents.
All right, thanks.
Sheldon went already? Mr. Nugget?
Yeah. Well, I want to echo the sentiment of the panel. Certain things I heard there was, good. But I think in establishing the museum and having it in a proper way, if Mr. Maraj and those who and Mr. Biznat to come together and ask some of the children of past Calypsonians for certain things that they had, like shoes and outfits and hats and things. I think that would be a great asset to the museum, you know. Any kind of thing that represent that particular artist to make the museum even a better museum, you know.
Mr. Nugget, as you mentioned that, I just want to mention too that some years ago when the Grandmaster, the Lord Kitchener, was singing Do Ask Me to Walk for Carnival, it was a clash in San Fernando, 210s. And while he was singing, his shoe sole was unsticking and he had to hop off the stage. And when he reached backstage, his manager, Mr. Errol Piru, had a permanent marker in his pocket, and I get Kitch to autograph that shoe sole. And I have that in my possession for years now. That whenever Tuku have any exhibition, I always loan it to them and have it properly well framed and documented. Even Joni was right there to see it happen. And that is just one of the many artifacts that I have concerning Calypso.
Interested.
Pompanero, all these people, Pompanero, a lot of people who pass away. I mean, and these things must be acquired now before they get lost in history, because I mean, that some of these people are familiar with that, like that don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well done. We have Mighty Terror clothes. We got Mighty Duke uniforms. We got Scribby's guitar.
Right.
We know how to target. We don't have it in our possession, but we got someone who, I think Roy Cape, Junior, you have Roy Cape's saxophone, right?
No, I don't. But I know they're supposed to be naming a street after Roy Cape. I don't know if it's today or the next couple of days, but there's a street supposed to name after Roy Cape, up where he lived.
Yeah, to answer Sheldon's question, your vision is something that is great, and we know about that, and we know who to target. Companero is a good man. Gasper Logai, Mighty Power we got. So we are looking around for a lot of stuff. I heard that there is a museum now in Stalin's house, a Lord Kitchener house. I think Lord Shorty's place in Lengua. I believe there's a small museum or something there. I'm not too sure. But don't forget that I'm far away from you guys, so I have to depend on you now to tell me stuff that I don't know.
Yeah, man.
And vice versa. You will be passing on the knowledge from way back in the 60s and the 30s, come up the road. So before we hear the closing remarks from Mr. Maraj tonight, I just want to say thanks to the Bone Cargo Services out there at Palseco Junction, one of our community sponsors, a small business. So what we does here at Caribbean Cults is we support small business to succeed, and we support while you succeed. We want to say a special thanks to Living Cool Air Conditioning as well, right in Santa Flora, for all your air conditioning needs. And these are the guys who contributed wholeheartedly for us during 2024 Carnival season. We want to say a special thanks to Erica's Home Style Fried Chicken in Santa Flora, and also Long Stretch Bar out there in San Francisco, Pluck Road. That is a venue that we can utilize to do events as well, to raise funds for the museums. So again, guys, it is my distinguished pleasure to thank all of the listeners home and abroad, wherever you are listening to us. I want to say a special good night to Connector out there in Canada, as he's also on the chat, but I didn't see him join us tonight. Probably he has some rehearsal because he is out there in Toronto pushing the red, white, and black heavy as well. And all the other Calypso lovers throughout the world, this is where we at. Our intention is to establish the foundation for both Dr. Junior Bisnat and Mr. George Maraj Museum for the Archives of Calypso in Mass and Calypso. So again, guys,
Long live Calypso.
yes, again, we're going to hear from Mr. Maraj his final comments for tonight and how he's feeling about what's taking place.
Well, guys, it has been a long time for me, years and years trying to form this thing. My wife told me, you have to do something for the Calypsonians. In case the people don't know what I do, in order to keep Calypso alive, I celebrate Calypso History Month in Toronto
Wow.
in October for the last 10 years. And we discuss people like Melody, Shadow, Woman in Calypso. I did a Cricket of Calypso. Last year or 2 years ago, I did Horrors in Calypso. I did Early Woman in Calypso. And I'm not talking Calypso Rose. I'm talking about Lady Baldwin. Right? People like that. Sophie Mataloni from the 20s. So you've got a lot of history. So I do Calypso History Month. I have something called Calypso at High Noon in San Fernando, which I think Drago knows about and Junior knows about.
Yes,
We all know about that.
Yes, of course.
Calypso at noon,
Always
man.
attend.
Yes, man.
Right. Calypso at High Noon, where I have my Calypsonians have to come and sing humor or a vintage. You just have a nice crowd, Junior?
Very nice. And most Calypsonians look forward to that event after Calypso, after the carnival.
Brian London is always there, Kurt Allen is always there. So it's only when I am there I can do it. I'm planning to come for next year, and I'll do one again with the Birds Calypso tent, highlighting the Birds Calypso tent and some of my other people. I have something called Calypso Fest in Toronto that I again deal with certain aspects. International Calypso, I got people talking about the Bajan Calypso, the Guyanese Calypso, Antiguan Calypso, the European Calypso. I got people talking, doctors and professors in Calypso over here, Dr. Trotman, Dr. Ramabai, Esquini. We got people at York University coming, all the students learning Calypso. Wow. There are 2 schools in Toronto right now who teach Calypso. One is Pass the Torch by Calypsonian Jason, who just passed away a couple of years ago. And Connector has a school as well. He's doing well promoting the Calypso.
Yes. Connector, yeah.
Connector he's doing well. And everything I do, I even had to form my own Calypso band so I could play Calypso. We just added the Marshall Montano song to the repertoire. The one that he won with this year.
Calypso is soca. Nice.
So, and I always give a little history. But one thing I want to tell you guys is that it's a pleasure being here in your company talking Calypso. I hope I came through clearly speaking. And I shall be here, but anytime Brother Mark who want me to come, he said Wednesday. And I'm hoping that I can send down to him the first recording of Trinidad music that I have from 1896.
Right, we need it, right? Man.
And my collection goes back to, as I said, 1896. Okay, so Calypso has been around before reggae, before country and western, I think, way down. It's 120 years old almost this year.
Wow.
And most art forms took a little branch off from Calypso. Right? So it's an art form worth preserving.
Worth preserving.
That's my topic.
I think that's the anthem. It's an art form deserve.
Worth preserving. We have to.
I agree. Totally agreeing with that.
Yeah, man.
You know, and I'm in my somebody had mentioned I got 700 names of Calypsonians in my first book, and my second book have 120
additionals.
And Well, no, total, but then I have more from the last 8 years to add on to.
Well,
So
I could remember in 2007 we went to a food festival out in Laguna, out in Margarita in Venezuela, and I took those books with me, and we were displaying those books to the Venezuela population. So in our effort to carry Calypso and the history of Calypso to the neighbor island, and that was my involvement with trying to establish the book, The Roots of Calypso, which you wrote, and we took that pleasure in doing that to assist in the drive. So guys, again, it is our distinguished pleasure to have you gentlemen and lady on the panel tonight, and to by extension all of the beautiful listeners throughout the world who had been supporting Caribbean Pulse. Remember the stream, remember the link, www.caribbeanpulse.net. Share it to your friends and neighbors. Invite them to the Coliseum, invite them to the program. Let us hear what's taking place in your neck of the woods. And as we moving forward, I want to ask God's richest blessings and favor on everything that was discussed, because our words have power. What we speak manifests. So we heading out. Yeah, man, we heading out with something from the archives again.
I don't want no sweet man to wear me clothes. When I
right,
die,
everybody.
$500 of my clothes.
Blessing, good night, man.
It's $1,000 of my clothes.
Bless that good night, man.
I don't want no sweet man put on me clothes. I don't want no saga to wear me clothes. I don't want nobody put on me clothes. Do what you like, but don't wear me clothes. I spend too much money to buy me clothes. It's $1,000 to buy me clothes. I don't want nobody to wear me clothes. Oh, don't wear me clothes. Attention, experience incredible new music.
Crank the volume.
Coffee, bury me clothes. I don't want nobody to bury me clothes. I want the coffee, put in the clothes. Don't have the clothes, but bury me clothes. I don't want a saga man wear me clothes. I don't want nobody to bury me clothes. I don't want nobody to put on the clothes. Mama, not on my head. Mama, my head. I don't want nobody but on the clothes. There's $1,000 of my clothes. stop buying clothes. I don't want no saga man wear me clothes. I don't want nobody to wear me clothes. $500 for buying clothes. I don't want no people to put on me clothes. And I put on me clothes. Put it in the coffin, bury me clothes. I don't want nobody to put on me clothes.
Volume.
We are ready to go. Bringing to the stage the MC, the host with the most, the man of the moment. If you would turn on the mic, it helps. The host with the most, the man at the moment. I always have these kind of problems at that age. Turn it on. Kinte Kerry Stevens, the host with the most. We are here. Are you there, Mr. Kinte? All right. Is he hearing me?
Good evening. I can't see you going to classes, I have to cheat my classes. What's happening here? Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon, we are at Rock 90.1 FM, and there is a two-way clash. The Birds, the Missionaries, and the RNC Calypso tents. We are community-based tents, and we are here to entertain you wonderful people. Hope you enjoy what we have to offer. The first singer coming to entertain you wonderful people, but the other singer welcome on stage the guy we call Rando.
government in Berlin, give a helping hand. Every day good fundraising, murder and kidnapping, find a solution. Like to show your face, that is no disgrace. Every degree and race, find a new place. I love the African sea and Indian Chinese, still the mother country. Together in unity, still the mother country. I love Indian I love But now,
Put your hands together for the man Rando. Yes. How we like the start so far? And we have finished yet. We have a lot of beautiful songs coming out of the Central Rainbow Stars. That's the first person out of the Rainbow Stars. We have a young man to present to you right now. Put your hands together, welcome on stage a guy we call Flippy.
Evening. Name of this piece is titled Take Back Trinbago. Them airport ramps really shocked me again. Them champs with their sticks for aeroplane. It's been a long time they sat idle. So they decide to do something that's impossible. With the crime that's shaping up in the country, they decide to do something for TNT. So this time, they pick up their sticks to entertain and refrain for the intended patriots who complain. All the gang and the clock thing, the murders and the killing is no good for Trinidad and Tobago. Every single day is arson. Police can't find the reason. No, nothing like paradise law. Let peace remain. Let this be for everyone. Together as one love in the sun. Discipline, tolerance, and production. We gonna take back Trinbago from the gun. Oh yes, we gonna take back Trinbago from the gun. Calypso. Pa-pa-da-dam, pa-ba-da-ba-dam, pa-pa-da-da-da-da-dam, pa-ba-da-ba-da-pa-pa-pa-dam. Well, I shocked to see them airport partners thinking more constructive than some fellas. They say whichever light comes in next, they must be no. What have we so vexed? They said G is for gas and for cargo. People compliment that brings nations together. We doing this one for national pride for all who will come and try. Time for drugs and guns to take our side. But all the can and the clock thing, the murders and the killing is no good for Trinidad and Tobago. Every single day is our son. Police can't find the reason. No, no, not in my paradise. So let peace remain. Let this be for everyone. Together as one, one love in the sun. Discipline, tolerance, and production. We gonna take back the beauty for the gun. Oh yes, we gonna take back Trinbago from the gun. Pa-pa-da-dam, pa-pa-da-da-da-da-dam, pa-ba-da-ba-da-pa-pa-pa-dam. I know programs are useful tools to guard your navigation and control. Flight wing, aircraft service and storage, and the balance and occupational baggage. And I know that flights run much cheaper to move cargo from one flight to another. But we all must come together as one people in the sun, with two simple sticks and a Calypso vision. But all the can and the clock thing, the murders and the killing is no good for Trinidad and Tobago. Every single day is arson. Police can't find the reason. No, no, not in my paradise. So let peace remain. Let this be for everyone. Together as one, one love in the sun. Discipline, tolerance, and production. We gonna take back the beauty for the gun. Oh yes, we gonna take back Trinbago from the gun. Calypso, Calypso. Ba-da-da-da-da-dam. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dam. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dam. Before them pack up and head on a break, they had one more effect. They had plans to take. There would be those of many Penny and Giselle. They had to regenerate one more time to tell. Atto Bolan, Sheen Payne, and Isley Crawford. All these soca warriors that we must know and treasure those precious and moment times that we have, and live the true model of national shine. What's all the gun and the clock thing, the murders and the killing is no good for Trinidad and Tobago. Every single day is arson. Police can't find the reason. No, no, not in my paradise. So let peace remain. Let this be for everyone. Together as one, one love in the sun. Discipline, tolerance, and production. We gonna take back the beauty for the gun. Oh yes, we gonna take back Trinbago from the gun. Calypso, ba-da-ba-dam, pam, pa-da-ta-ta-da-dam, pa-ba-da-ba-dam, pam, pa-da-da-ta-ta-dam, pa-ba-da-ba-da-pa-pa-pa-dam. bottom. Thank you, everyone. For the rest of the show.
Yep. Calypso. Out of the Central Railroad Stars, the guy called Flippy. Well, we know what's going on this afternoon. This is not joking business. This is serious business. So it's Calypso after Calypso. All right? So I think I have something here that people have to donate and stuff like that, Kenny. Yeah? So, you ready yet? But the thing happening already though. Right, thing happening one. Next in line, we're going to change the mood a bit. We're going to change the genre a bit. And I'm going to introduce to you the guy we call Greg. Put your hands together for Greg. Yo, special good afternoon to everyone.
I walk in every day. I don't go nowhere online. But tonight I come out to party and have a good time.
Yo, this is Greg and RG. Get ready to wine.
I walk in every day, I don't go nowhere online. Tonight I come out to party and have a good time. Tonight I come out to party, I come out to pet and life. Tonight I come out to hold a woman and take a little wine. Take a wine, take a wine, watch out, 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 take a wine, take a wine. It's carnival time, girl, and I'm feeling so happy. Come on, my darling, and take a wine with me. It's carnival time, girl, and I'm feeling so happy. Come on, my darling, and take a wine with me. Don't bother about nobody, don't care what they say. Tonight we going on wine, girl, we going on wine away. I'm working every day, don't go nowhere online. Tonight I come out to party and have a good time. Tonight I come out to party and come out to present time. Tonight I come out to hold a woman and take a little wine. Take a wine, take a wine, watch out. 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 Take a wine, take a wine. Everybody dancing and having a good time. You stand up all alone, girl, come and take a wine. Everybody dancing and having a good time. You stand up all alone, girl, come and take a wine. We partying all night until the morning come. We don't care if the rain fall, we still having a fall. I'm working every day, go nowhere online. Tonight I come out to party and have a good time. Tonight I come out to party and come out to present time. Tonight I come out to hold a woman and take a little wine. Hey, take a wine, take a wine, watch out. 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 Take a wine, take a wine. Yeah. All them fellas watching you inside of this party, but you're dancing alone, all alone with me. All them fellas watching you inside of this party, but you're dancing alone, all alone with me. But when I'm going home, I'm taking you with me, and I'm leaving you here, girl, for anybody. Oi! Working every day, I don't go nowhere online. Tonight I come out to party and have a good time. Tonight I come out to party and come out to friends and life. Woman, I'll take a little wine. Take a wine, take a 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 wine. Boy.
Yep. That was great. Man say take a wine. I see everybody whining inside here. But your neck alone moving though. I don't know what kind of wine is that. And that, I don't call that what the neck something? Necklace? Alright, I think that's the necklace. We're moving on. That was the Central Rainbow Stars, first 3 artists. Right about now, we're going to present to you 3 artists from the Missionaries Calypso tent out of Princestown. We are ready for Missionaries. Put your hands together and welcome on stage a guy we call Trevor G.
Pleasant good night. Let me see your flags in the air for your Trinidad and Tobago if you love the red, white, and black. Yes, man. One of our great songs, a song called Progress. And Trevor G about to give you this one from the youths entitled More Progress. Watch it now. The Master G, one of the trendsetters here in this country. Enough respect to all the youths. I see Calypso, rap, so vibe, melody. When I say more, you say progress. More, more. When I say more, you say progress. More, more. Them a go call me a stranger, cause I always saying later. No time to act like a gaper. Let we turn black coins into paper. I'm not a chat key master, but fully well know my gender. Idleness is not my feat, yeah, no audition. I am the X Factor. Progress they on my mind. Lazy body I go get left behind. Progress they on my mind. Slackness could I never take off my time. Progress they on my mind. Lazy body I go get left behind. Progress they on my mind. Slackness could I never take off my. More progress, let we do this. Young people, let we do this. More progress, wake up from your bed. Conscious vibe, it a flow like med. More progress, so let we do this. Young people, let we do this. More progress, get up from your bed. Positive vibe, it a flow like med. Youths come, let's stick together through education and banking proper. Now get caught in the retirement cycle. Align your thoughts, roll cash like bicycle. They say the whole world in a chaos, looking for a savior to save us. Don't look in the sky, look inside. Tell negativity, bye. Progress step on my mind. Lazy body, I go get left behind. Progress step on my mind. Slackness could I never take up, not take the time. Progress step on my mind. Lazy body, I go get left behind. Progress step on my mind. Slackness could I never take up. More progress, let we do this. Young people, let we do this. Wake up from your bed. Conscious vibe, it a flow like med. More progress, so let we do this. Young people, let we do this. Get up out your bed. Positive vibe, it a flow like med. Where do we go from here? Big brother King Austin asked. The future is right here. The answer is in our heart. A message to the young people. Know that you are more than able. Like a pharaoh where you're crowned. Negativity could never get you down. Progress dip on my mind. Lazy body I go get left behind. Progress dip on my mind. Slackness could I never take off me. Progress dip on my mind. Lazy body I go get left behind. Progress dip on my mind. Slackness could I never take off me. More progress, so let we do this. Young people, let we do this. Wake up from your bed. Conscious vibe, it a flow like med. More progress, so let we do this. Young people, let we do this. Get up out your bed. Positive vibe, it a flow like med. More progress, more progress, more progress. Okay, you sit down. More progress, more progress, more progress. When I say more, you say progress. More, more. When I say more, you say progress. More, more. Young people, more progress is what we need all over the world. One love. Thank you.
Travel B, more progress. We getting any progress here so far? Any progress? I think so. Put your hands together one more time for the man Travel G, out of the Missionaries. We are still with the Missionaries and we're going straight into a young guy doing a calypso entitled Parents Advice. Put your hands together and welcome on stage a guy we call JD.
Right, what? First one. Video on the mic MC. Top of choice, parental advice. When your bed, son, say a prayer. I've got work to do. Say a prayer. Gentle Jesus, meek and mild. Look up on this little child. Sometimes I sit and wonder, can't connect the past. Like mother and father, give me the hardest task. Now I know it for sure, break my ass but don't break the law. Honor mother and father is a commandment from way back before. Children of obeying law, they have more privilege before. Adam sin in the garden, that gave the children more harden. Now the whole world at war, people not even living three score. White Philistine migrated, the Israelites them just waiting. Mama say, work hard, work hard, work hard, son, by the sweat of your brow we bread. Think of all the children and the mouth to be fed. She say, work hard, son, work hard every day. Work hard for your dollar, work hard for your pay. She say, work hard, son, every day work hard. Work hard, you get your reward. Work hard, son, for it was real hard work. She used to walk round the clock just to put some food in the pot. Mama say, work hard, son, if you love your country. Work hard like a Benny and a Guyane. Mama say, work hard, son, if you want a long life. Yeah, your grandfather and take your parents' advice. Son, go in your bed. Have school in the morning, you want to come out like your father? Nothing? Take example. Gentle Jesus, meek and mild. Look up on this little child. My mother, she tell me, don't let myself in bad company. You will accidentally get killed for mistaken identity. Then she turn and she tell me, don't lie with fellas who commit crime. Make sure you get in your bed before 9:30. Then she turn and she tell me, she say right here in this country, before fighting you down with power, some with principality. Then she turn and she tell me, son, don't give up that vanity. People kill for this year, some for quality. Then she turn and she tell me, she say right here in Yanni, crime boxes this again, criminology. Say work hard, son, work hard every day. Work hard on your morals and your sentimentality. Say work hard, son, make hard work and tradition. Work hard on your subjects and your education. Say work hard, come like in the focus. 3 o'clock in the morning, wake up and do your task. Say work hard, son, for she did was real hard work. She needs to walk round the clock just to put some food in the pot. Say work hard, son, if you want a long life. Honor your mother and father and take your parents' advice. Son, go in your bed, brush your teeth, bathe, take your parents' advice. You want to come out like you want this father? Say a prayer. Jesus, speak and mind. Look up on this little child, say it. Say a prayer. My father, he tell me, son, find an occupation. So much crime in the country due to the guns and ammunition. Then he turn and he tell me, I shall not do your operation. You come about the black without a foundation in your stand. Then he turn and he tell me, say hard work don't kill nobody. It's the way you manage and budget your economy. Then he turn and he tell me, he say, no work is a crime. You go remember that when you're in royalty making time. Then he turn and he tell me, he say, no work is a disgrace. You see, when them girls passing, the way how you fix your face. Papa say, work hard, son. Work and save your money. Buy house, land and car and a nice family. Papa say, work hard, son. Work and save your money. Make yourself someone someday in society. Papa say, work hard, son. Work hard every day. Don't be no bandit hustle, fast currency. Papa say, work hard, son. For it was real hard work. We used to walk round the clock just to put some food in the pot. Papa say, work hard, son. If you want a long life, honor your mother and father. Give your parents advice. When you beg, son, you come out like your father. Worthless. Come on, say a prayer. Gentle Jesus, meek and mild. Look up on this little child. Thank you, 90.1. Love you all. Everybody have a nice evening.
JD. The man say walk and walk. Say your prayers. Brush your teeth. But you know, this event is a collaboration with the Birds Calypso Tent, the Missionaries Calypso Tent, and the CRS Calypso Tent. We are all community-based tent, and we are here to entertain you wonderful people.
Yeah.
Most of the artists you're hearing here, maybe you never heard them before. Some you heard before. I wanted to put your hands together for the next artist from the Missionaries.
One second. You're looking for me all the time and look me here, and you ain't seen me. So we have some people to thank.
Yes.
We like to thank all the people on YouTube right now.
Thank you.
Michael, AXG, Nicola, Antoinette Taylor, Ingrid, of course. Ingrid always storming. Charmaine Henry, Lenny, and Daniel Dyer, all the people online. Thank you for being here. And the people who have contributed thus far. I find I should have some background music and thing, you know. I don't understand my DJ.
Yes, you should.
If I was a pan man, he'd be playing music. But it's okay.
Okay.
We would like to thank. There we go. Nice. Mr. Lennox, Lenny Garcia, Patricia Walker, Willoughby Francis, June Y. Pedro, and Lynette Freitas. Thank you so much for your contribution to starting
Thank you very much.
Starting us up and seeing and understanding what we do. Okay, thank you, Mr. Kinte. Back to you.
Yes, thank you very much, Kenny. As I said before, we are all community-based tents. You know, we are not on the big stream, but we have some entertainment for you people. Next in line out of the Missionaries, put your hands together and welcome on stage a guy we call Real Steel.
Yes, and good night, one and all. Well, you know, I come to deal with the sexy ladies and them with the sexy waistline, you know. Can't forget them at all, you know. So let me roll the chapter. Real Steel on the case again, you know. And you see all them sexy girl and them out there. Well, you know, say Real Steel loving up bad enough. You don't know, I feel to, I need to, I have to get your girl, I feel to, I need to, I have to get your girl, I feel to, I need to, I have to wine on you, I feel to, I need to, I have to, I feeling to wine with you, have a good time with you, music on my mind, I feeling to wine, I want to wine with you, I feeling to wine with you. Have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I'm feeling to wine. I want to wine with you. Hi baby girl, with your sexy waistline. Could you give me 1 minute of your time? I'd love to take you to a restaurant and then we could dine. If you see me fancy jumping, I hope you don't mind. You'll
I don't eat beef and I don't eat swine. Strictly vegetables, it's up in my waistline. With a flick on my wrist, when I look at the time, I ready to live because I feel it. The wine, I feel it. Have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it. I want to wine with you. I feel it. Have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it. I want to wine with you. Shut down, we like they try to shut down, we love. All them I try, we love. Problem solver. Shut down, we like. Shut down, we love. All them I try, we love. Problem solver. When we walk down the street, they say, how do you do? And behind your back, you know they bad talk you know. Them type of people bad mind, them not true. Them type of people, them are bad-minded people. Bad-minded people, wicked-minded people. They cannot see their way. I still want to hold you and wind up on you. I don't care what they really. I feel like to wine with you, have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it to wine. I want to wine with you. I feel like to wine with you, have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it to wine. I want to wine with you. Oh, what's that thing when the church bell ring? Oh, what's that thing? Oh, what's that thing when the church bell ring? You know? You see when the church bell ring? What's what happen now? This type of love deserve the pastor blessing. I feel it to, I feel to, I need to, I have to get you good. I feel to, I need to, I have to wine on you. I feel to, I need to, I have to wine on you. I feel to, I need to, I have to, I feel it to wine with you. Have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it to wine. I want to wine with you. I feel it to wine with you. Have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it to wine. I want to wine with you. Oh, what's that thing when the church bell ring now? Oh, what's that thing when the church bell ring now? Oh, what's that thing when the... Oh, what's that thing you know? This type of love deserve the pastor a blessing. I feel it to, I feel to, I need to, I have to get you girl. I feel to, I need to, I have to get you girl. I feel to, I need to, I have to wine on you. I feel to, I need to, I have to, I feel it to wine with you. Have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it to wine. I want to wine with you. I feel it to wine with you. Have a good time with you. Music on my mind, I feel it to wine. I want to wine with you. Well, you don't know. We'll see on the case again. All the sexy girls and them, the sexy waistline. You know, so real still loving up bad, you know. You don't know. Real still. Love it. Yeah, man. Thank you very much. We'll see out. Yeah, man.
Okay, that was Real Steel out of the Missionaries. Right about now, I'm going to introduce the next MC, and is what will be sharing with me. Put your hands together for Brother Mac.
Thank you, thank you. Well, it's exactly 7:50 in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, of course, and we are broadcasting to you live right here from WACK Wackline 0.1 FM, the number one and only cultural station in the nation. And you know, we are virtual tonight. I want to really encourage the viewers, the subscribers and so on to donate wholeheartedly to what we are doing. I am so happy that Mr. and Mrs. Phillips take this opportunity again to partner with us to showcase what the community tents of the South Central Trinidad and Tobago is doing for Calypso and for culture. So, without any further ado, yes, give it up for Mr. and Mrs. Phillips and the Wack family. Of course, it is always my pleasure to be here knowing that Mr. Phillips is my
teacher, my mentor. We learned this recording engineer by his home. He was very, very, very passionate and will always be passionate towards the community of San Fernando and environment. So give it up to Mr. Phillips again for taking the time off from his busy schedule to do what he's doing for the quality of Trinidad and Tobago. And Miss Diane Phillips as well. So we're not sure what's happening with the donation, so just keep pressing it. Good night to all the viewers in the US, Canada, wherever you are. I'm yours truly, Mark Morris on the inside with the TNT South Central Community Tent virtual Calypso Clash. And put your hands together and bring our very first performer from the Birds Calypso Tent, Mr. Edson the Boog, aka the Medic, coming to do Work It Out for you.
Thank you, brother man. We'll be physically fit, right? Good evening, everybody. Listening and here. Mr. DJ, bring with him.
Give me all that size you're maintaining.
Come on.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. You look like you have been training.
Watch it.
Certain things you have been abstaining. Every muscle that you've been gaining.
Makes it look like you have been
working out, working out, working out, working out, working out. Give me all that size you're maintaining.
Girl, your mind made up and you moving out. This abusive thing you could do without. Time you had enough and you're leaving them. Come on. What you didn't know you would
join the jam.
Well, he's in for a big surprise. When he see you know with that size, want to come back and take a slice. When he see how you looking nice.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. Give me all that size you're maintaining. You look like you have been training. When you see him, girl, it must be him. Every muscle that you've been gaining
makes you look like you have been working
out, working out, working out, working out, working out. Give me all that size you're maintaining.
You made the sacrifices and do it out. And all the times he said he gon' put you out. Now your mind made up and you're leaving him. What he didn't know you would
join the jam.
Come on. Hey, yes, he's in for a big surprise. When he see you know with that size, want to come back and take a slice. But a fool cannot fool you twice. Ladies,
give me all that size you're maintaining.
Come on.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. You look like you have been training. All those things you have been abstaining. Every muscle that you've been gaining.
Make it work. Makes it look like you have been
working out, working out, working out, working out, working out. Give me all that size you're maintaining.
Now you're on the road with your costume on. Anybody? Cause you didn't know you was paying down. You let your colors fly when you cross the stage. Come on. Next time seeing you is on
different page.
For your reach, hey. Just leave your get up and raise your hand high. We can't stop you now if we try. Cause you fed up with all them lies. And your limit now with the sky. Ladies,
give me all that size you're maintaining.
Give me.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. You look like you have been training. Certain things you have been abstaining. Every muscle that you've been gaining
Makes you look like you have been
working, working out, 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 working, working out. Give me all that sentimentality.
Thank you. Start to give it up.
Mr. Medic! Mr. Medic! We're not taking any call back, we're not taking any offers. We want to see the donations coming, man. Hold it out!
Give me all that sentimentality.
Come on, work, work.
Give me all that sentimentality. You look like you have been training.
You got to move. You got to move.
Certain things you have been abstaining.
Let me go, let me go, let me go.
Every muscle that you've been gaining.
Come on. Makes you look like you have been
working, working out, 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 working, working out. Give me all that sentimentality.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, this is the community tent. Give it up. Give it up.
Thank you, Mr. Medic. That was just a smoke. Yeah. Yes.
Yep. Mr. Mark, before you jump in, we have something to thank. For people who have contributed. All right, crowd, thank you. I'll tell all them people to take your time there. We would like to thank Lystra T. Smith, Tabitha Alexander, and Lystra T. Smith again. And of course, in studio, we would like to thank El Drago, Mr. Ainsley Mears, for putting the money where your mouth is.
Right.
You hear that, Damien? Right.
So let me say a special good night to one of the most prominent presenters from the family, Wack family, Mr. Damian Melville, who is here with us. And, good night, sir. Thanks for passing through and supporting the community tents. So we're moving nice, man. Thank you, Mr. Ainsley Myers, for the donation and the other person who donated. I want to say good night to Paliseco, my committee.
Before you go, a lady said that she will donate if he said Sharon Toolkit. But we know that that's not possible, so we missed that one.
Work it out.
She don't want him saying, she don't want to do it.
She wanted.
Oh, well, let me say it because she can't do it.
Mr. Medic.
She can't do it.
Somebody making a request here, boy. Come, Medic. We're missing out on a donation. We're not going to miss out on any donation.
But she had to send a picture of herself doing it.
Somebody want to say, tweak it out.
This is Sharon Token.
Yeah, sing it.
Sharon, you Token. I want to see you doing it. Give me all that sentimentality. What's this size? What's this size? So you look like you have been training. Sharon is her name, right? Let me go.
Don't
You have been abstaining. You got to keep away, right?
Every muscle that you've
Come on.
been gaining.
Let me see the muscles. Let me see it. Makes you look like you have been
working out, working out.
Start twerking.
Working out.
Thank you. Sharon, have a good evening. Your entire family enjoy it. Love in the house.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you so much. And we appreciating your donations, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are, especially out in the US. We know it's very cold. Very, very cold. And we thanking you for donating towards the cause, Calypso, from the community tents from the South Central. And we are so proud to be here at WAC 90.1 FM again. And sending a special shout out to my community of Paliseco. We know everybody in Paliseco is locked on. And Mr. Phillips, you will have to give them the directive how to donate, because a lot of people tell me they want to donate. So you have to give them the directive, or probably they have to go on the screen and see the numbers with the hundreds and the 50s and the 5s. So we're taking anything that you can donate. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and bring on our queen from the Birds Calypso tent, our treasurer, very long-standing member of the Birds Calypso, Miss Francisca Louis Francois, sweet Merle, coming to do something called She Not Taking That.
Yeah, hear me now, right? We are not taking it. Yeah, we ain't taking it. Hey! Pleasant night to all the men. No disrespect. No way! Traveling in a taxi the other day, oh gosh. Listening to a woman what she had to say. She was living with this man for a long, long time. She gets so much of it, she losing she mind. Oh gosh. He hunt she with Jane, he hunt she with Pat, he hunt she with Liz, look, she fed up at that. She said the next man that she ever get, he had to show she love and plenty respect. Oh gosh, but if he gives she a house, and if he gives she a car, she taking that. If he gives she pizza lot, she taking that. But if he gives she a house, Lord, she ain't taking that. No way, she ain't taking that. No, no, she ain't taking that. Hey, she get bad, hey. She bad, bad, hey. No way. Hey. She washing, she cooking, she ironing. And in the end of the day, it's the same damn thing. She getting, she lash, she eye black and blue, hey. And if you hear this man, darling, I love you, eh? She put him by the table to eat as man. She even tried to play with the hand. But he has so much head to weight. The man like he living in the Western days. Oh gosh, but if he gives you a house, she taking that. If he gives you a car, she taking that. If he gives you piece of land, she taking that. But if he gives you a lash, Lord, she ain't taking that. No way, she ain't taking that. No, no, she ain't taking that. She get bad, hey. She bad, bad, hey, 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 hey. Yeah, man. It's time women stand up, stop the domestic violence. No way. When she met this man, he was nice and cool. She will teach him to swim in the swimming pool. Making groceries and shopping for she, hey. She will teach this man to cook talpari. This was a man that this woman loved. She cherished him like the man above. No other man could walk in his shoe, but his only licks and cheap body do, Lord. But if you give she a house, she taking that. If you give she a car, she taking that. If you give she piece of land, she taking that. But if you give she a lot, oh, she ain't taking that. No way, she ain't taking that. No, no, she ain't taking that. She get bad, hey. She bad, bad. Telling all the men nowadays, women not making joke. We ain't taking. No way. Nowadays women ain't taking lash. Cause you know as women we fighting back. It's time to show pride and dignity, hey. And run away from this life full of misery. It's time to stop domestic abuse. And it's time that we women choose. It's either we leave out the white beaters and go and work and serve the master, Lord. But if they give you a house, you're taking that. They give you a car, they're taking that. If they give you a piece of land, they're taking that. But if they give you a lash, Lord, we ain't taking that. No way, we ain't taking that. No, no, we ain't taking that. We get bad, hey. We bad, bad, hey, hey, hey. Ladies, don't condone domestic violence. Thank you. No way. And we ain't taking that.
We are taking that. Yes. Miss Mull, Sweet Mull. Sweet Mull, all the women not taking no domestic abuse. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, man, thank you very much, man. Enjoy it. No way. Nowadays, women ain't taking less. Cause you know, as women, we fighting back. It's time to show pride and dignity. Hey, and run away from this life full of misery. Eh? It's time to stop domestic abuse. And it's time that we women choose. It's either we leave out the wife beaters and go and work and serve the master, Lord. But if they give you a house, you're taking that. They give you a car, you're taking that. If they give you a piece of land, you're taking that. But if they give you a lash, Lord, we ain't taking that. Ladies, no way, we ain't taking that. No, no, we ain't taking that. We got bad, hey. We bad, hey, 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 hey. We ain't taking that. No way, we ain't taking that.
Oh Lord. Well, Miss Mull, Sweet Mull, I just call her Miss Mull because she. Thank you. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, keep the donations coming. Please, we are asking you politely. And Damian, change that domestic violence, this aggressive way you have with them ladies. Because she watching you, you know. She watching you. She say, Damian facing the camera on me like he want to come and beat me. I said, no, he just taking pictures. Right. So we keeping it nice, Mr. Phillips. How is everything rolling? Nice? No news?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Nice. That's what we're talking
we
about.
We have some additional donations here.
Right. Keep it coming, guys. You know what is awesome? What is awesome?
Did I tell you that we got in-house donation from El Drago? Support. You see a man who puts his money where his mouth is and put his mouth everywhere.
So guys, from the community tent, remember you can come and make cash donations here as well. We have a whole lobby full of Calypsonians.
I'm showing that out for the guys who here, like Aaron and
right. So guys, please make the donations. And what's nice is that this morning I was chatting with an artist who come here to perform, and he's saying, Mr. Phillips, that tonight he will be accepting this performance as his Marshga performance or semi-final, because you know why the community tents artists, they have to go through so much of struggle and continue to go through all the struggle through the years. And thank you again for this opportunity to showcase the South Central community tent. Mr. Kinty, Mr. Kerry Stevens, and Mr. Carver Thompson, the missionaries. Let me hear some clap for them guys and them and for us. Thank you.
So let me call some names. This is the crowd guy down. Nice. We would like to thank Annette Anson Williams, thank you. Sharon Tolkien George South Trini. She, as the man say, work
it out.
She donated. Thank you so much. And we would like to thank Camille Elvira. I don't know if it's Camille Elvira or Camille Elvira. Thank you so much. Larry and Paula Harrigan. Nicola McNichol. She said, once he took man started sing, she reached for her credit card.
Work it out.
I don't know. And Listra Smith who donated twice. Thank you so much. And we're waiting on the men who in studio here to put their money where their mouth.
Yes, come bring it out.
Look, a man pull out the wallet and a cockroach come out.
Right.
Oh, look. Mr. Damian Melvin contributed. What? Let's take a picture, please. So, can I have an Aaron give $1? Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting the community tents, and I think there's a way to go for the international community to see what's happening with Calypso. Thank you guys so much again for donating, and I think, are we ready for the next performer? Because here what happening. This is a real mash down time, you know, because only realize since the artists and them coming in here, I want to inspire the artists to come out here like it's Grand Savannah tonight, right? From the community tents. We're not thinking wherever tent you're from, but I personally would like to see all of the artists come out here and shine, get encores, and do your best. So We ready for this one? Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, and bring on Mr. Virgil Williams, aka King Redo.
So good night, ladies and gentlemen, abroad, Trinidad and Tobago, and environs. Anytime you're ready, DJ.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Da, 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 da. So ladies, so let me go. Baby, you don't spoke so I admire your ambition. From one jump to another one, you don't have time to be social. What do you need of this?
We didn't say it, man.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
To all the hard working ladies, this one is for you.
So let me go. Baby, you don't spoke so I admire your ambition. From one jump to another one, you don't have time to be social. What you need is a mister to make your life easy. Hot food on the table, I would even do your laundry. Don't do it all alone, let we make this official. I will make your house my home, everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I'm willing to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your joking God? Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the groove now. So, yeah.
Oh. So all the ladies, so we come to have a good time. So anywhere you are, throw a donation for us. Don't hold back. Don't hold back at all.
So let me go. Baby, you the spoke so I admire your ambition. From one jump to another one, you don't have time to be social. What you need is a mister to make your life easy. Hot food on the table, I would even do your laundry. Don't do it all alone, let me make this official. I will make your house my home, everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I'm willing to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your joking God? Baby, I go wash your clothes. Sit up and down in the group now, so it. And down in the group now, work it. Be your joking God, baby, I go wash your clothes. Sit up and down in the group now, so it. In the group now, work it. You pass me down, I will put it out on the line, baby. I'm good weather, I will make sure it's dry and tight. Darling, pass me down, I will put it out on the line. Anything you want me to do, I will do for you. Don't pass on your blessing. It will be right on the corner. Before the parties, let me take this one off your shoulder. What you need is a mister like me to make your life easy. Hot food on the table, I will even do your laundry. Don't do it all alone, let me make it official. I will make your house my own, everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I'm willing to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your joking God? Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, that's it. Down in the group, now be your joking God. Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now so what you do? Pass me down, put it down on the line, baby. I'm good with that, I'll be jolly, try it, time. Pass me down, put it down on the line, baby. Say back, take your time in here. Don't forget everybody, thanks your donation. Let's show donation, man. Have a blessed night.
Look at God. I don't know why you're joking about it. Yes, God. Yes.
Say, let's show a little nation. Go pray.
So there we go. Baby, you just spoke be social. What you need is a mister to make your life easy. But food on the table, I would even do your laundry. Come get to it all and low. Everything is official. I will make your house my home. Everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I will to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your joking boy? Baby, I go wash your clothes. So ladies, all let's see my size. So the joking boy right here. To be your joking boy, baby, I go wash your clothes. Sit up and down in the group now, so in the group now, wait. Pass with the hammer, go put it down on the line, baby. I'm good weather, go make sure it's dry in time, darling. Pass with the hammer, again, on the line, belt your donation. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the night.
With the hammer. Put it up on the line. Good weather, good weather out there. The weather looking nice to hang up the clothes. Nice. Well, you're getting a little taste of the Birds Calypso tent contributions for 2024, ladies and gentlemen. Wherever you at, remember we are streaming live on WAC TV to you in the comfort of your homes. So you don't have to catch no taxi, you don't have to catch no train to come and enjoy this show that is happening right now in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, of course. And we are located in the cultural capital of Trinidad and Tobago. This is San Fernando Coffee Street. Good night to the engineers, good night to the camera crew, good night to the WAC family. And we know that you're enjoying the show, so please, I like to hear that voice.
Yeah. And
only sweet voices, voices.
Only sweet voices. And we,
that's the voice.
And we would like to thank, first and foremost, Mr. Ainsley Mayers, who's in studio and donated.
Yes.
Unlike a lot of other people.
Right.
And
wow.
And the hecklers from Pitt. Aaron donated $1. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Taking that.
Damian gave her $20.
We taking that.
Right. We would like to thank Doric Dancer Boy Nurse, Jeffrey Niels, Gail Haid, Mavis M. Peterson Paul, Annette Nori, Anson Williams, and Sharon Toolkit South Trini George.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Camille Ella Viry, your donation came through. Thank you so much. Larry and Paula Harrigan. And the list goes on. We'll give the full list at the end. But thanks to those of you who have contributed, those of you who hit like, who hit share, who hit anything, subscribe. Thank you for showing that you're there. We'll know that you're there because we are here doing this thing to you, Mr. MC.
So again, Mr. Phillips mentioned the names, and I am extended a heartfelt thanks as well to the donators. And I know that we're trying to raise $1 million here tonight, and we're almost there. Let us be the first virtual show to hit that mark here at WAC TV. 1 million bucks. Where's the Kinty? We're looking at $1 million tonight. Again, yes, we're thanking the viewers, we're thanking the management here for the privilege. And as we move forward, I want to bring again the man himself, Mr. Kerry Stevens, to take you into the South CRS.
Come right here. We good here. You seen us? Is any seen us clear? Everybody seen us? Mark, this supposed to be an annual event. This supposed to be an annual event where we get together and present to the people what the community tents are all about.
An event like this took place last year at Palms Club. Remember, we had the tent from Tobago and the 3 community tents from the South Central. And our effort is to bring all of the community tents together under one umbrella, and let us send a message to the powers that be that we are entrepreneurs, we are promoters of the art as well, and we need that support.
Thank you very much. Put your together for Brother Mark. Yes. Kenny, ready for us? You ready for me again? You ready for me? All right. Well, we are here, and I understand that things are going pretty all right on the other side. Not so, Kenny? We looking good. We singing good, we looking good, and they're making us feel good. Thank you very much. I only ready to say, go ahead, okay. The next performer is a very young and talented youth. I want to present him to you this afternoon. This is the second year in Calypso. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage a guy we call The Phantom.
Good evening, everybody.
Daylight, daylight on. Daylight, day. We live all lives every day with a dream that this world will come back to a goal of beauty. Big dreams with plans, aspiration and faith, giving all we can for the global beauty. World without end, that's where we all said on the thread with the push of a button. Desperate leadership, when control starts to slip, and everywhere something good starts to trip. Rising up, disaster, rising up, demonic minds keep reaching up and up. Oh God, detection, rising up, destruction, rising up, and vulgarity has climbed up to the top. Lord, so I'm running scared, surrounded by sorrow. Ha! I am running scared. Hey, will I see tomorrow? Through all this pain and I'll keep a focused head, but I must not rest. That I am running scared. I'm running scared. Daylight, daylight on. Many misguided youths, dog eat dog, guns for guns is a victory. Drive by and shoot for revenge and run, canceling all the love in my country. Strengthen the laws, the public would say, but lawmakers keep choosing to downplay. So mighty and high, they snub the public's pride, while the shooters went to let the bullets fly. Roadblocks rising up, roadblocks rising up, with corruption for selling any shop. Lord, Lord, rising up, robberies rising up, criminality has climbed up to the top. Ha! So I'm running scared, children in the play. I am running scared, tired of pretending. Streets are bleeding red, wash the thoughts from my head, and the smell of death keeps me running scared. I'm running. Oh God, it's frightening. Technology has circled the earth, man has progressed, applying his wisdom. Regionally, check Cuba and Haiti, twin diamonds of Caribbean freedom. Foreign influence with hard diplomacy left them both in economic dive. Big Venezuela, Mexico, Guatemala, now cap in hand, fighting hard to stay alive. Chaos rising up, big guns rising up, with enough power to bribe every cup. Lord, doing? I am running scared. What are all the good men doing? To navigate I dread the dangers up ahead. It's no wonder that I am running scared. I'm running, day like day. We used to hug and kiss with sweet human love. We have lost that strength of desire, and we are cold as ice when we hear tragedy. Mother, wife, and baby put up in a fire. One full week of prayer, that's where every faith, this whole nation walking a peaceful pathway. Presidents and judges, ministers and all others must go into the temples to pray. Chaos rising up, big guns rising up, with enough power to bribe every cup. Battle rising up, discord rising up, no more power wants to be this slap. So I'm running scared, people dying in Gaza. I am running scared, the whole world witnessing murders. Leaders talking when every Muslim seen red, counting all the dead, must leave us running scared. I am running scared, Venezuela versus Guyana. I am running scared, North Korea and South Korea. I am running scared, crimes all over TNT. I am running scared, BLM versus UNC. I am running scared, COVID-19 ain't really over, no. I am running scared, new diseases coming from China. I am running scared, refugees by the billion. I am running Lord, nobody has the solution. Day like day, I'm running scared.
Thank you very much. One more time. You ready? Let's go. Come. Let's do it.
Thank you. I'm running scared. We live all lives every day with a dream that this world will come back to a call of duty. Big dreams with plans, aspiration and faith, giving all we can for the global beauty. World without end, that's where we all said on the trend with the push of a button. Desperate leadership, when control starts to slip, then everywhere something good starts to trip. Dispute rising up, disaster rising up, demonic minds keep reaching up and up. Oh Lord, addiction rising up, destruction rising up, and vulgarity has climbed up to the top. Lord, so I'm running scared, surrounded by sorrow. I am running scared when I see tomorrow. Through all this pain and dread, I keep a focused head, but I must confess, I am running scared. Day like day.
Thank you. Nancy running scared. Kenny running scared too? Oh gosh. What the man mentioned a lot of things he running scared for, you know. Put your hands together one more time for the man Phantom. Youth. Yes. How we doing so far? We looking good, feeling good, sounding good?
Huh?
Yeah. We look
Yes.
into it.
All right.
Let me thank some people now.
Thank you very much.
I would like to thank Irma Thompson, Eileen, Glennis Butler, Doric, Dancer Boy Nurse, Jeffrey Neal, Gail Haid.
Very
Thank
much.
you so much for your
Thank you,
contribution.
Dancer Boy.
And thank you, Damian and Aaron, for almost contributing.
Thank you, Damian.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, El Drago.
Okay, so Mr. Kinte, where is Central Rainbow Stars situated?
Lampole number 14, Springfield Claxaway, that's head office, and it's a roaming unit. We roam around, and let me say this, we'll be in your neighborhood soon. Yes, we'll be in your neighborhood soon.
All is Batman?
Yes. You can find us on YouTube and on Facebook. Follow us on Facebook, CRS Calypso, and you can see the history of the tent there.
Right.
CRS Calypso.
Right, Central Rainbow Stars. A lot of people don't know about Central Rainbow Stars. Eh? So, let me thank some people while we fix the tracks. We'd like to thank Irma Thompson, Eileen, Glennis Butler, Doric Dancer Boy Nurse, Jeffrey Neals, Gail Haid, Mavis Peterson Paul, yes, Mavis came through, Annette Norier, Annette Anson Williams, Sharon George, Camille,
Yes.
Ella Vira,
Thank you.
Larry and Paula Harrigan, Nicola McNichols, Annette Nora again, Lystra T. Smith twice, Tabitha Alexander, and Lennox Lenny Garcia.
Yes.
And Lennox Lenny Garcia, thank you so much for doing such a good job. He's encouraging people to donate.
Thank you, Mr. Garcia, because we need it. We, as I said before, we are all community-based tents. 3 of us out of South Central, Birds, Missionaries, and Central Rainbow Stars.
There's a lady in the box pocket me, Kenny and crew. Thank you for allowing us to enjoy the show. You're starting only 11 minutes late, but that was early. We start earlier than Panorama.
She has some history or what?
She has some history.
Okay.
So she's bong me whenever we late. So I think she expected me to go and start to sing so everybody could fall in. You know what I mean? But next time I'll sing first.
All right. So we can continue?
We can, once you have the music ready for.
Yes. We have yet another young guy. We've been with the tent for 3 years and we've been very well. Put your hands together, welcome on stage, the guy we call Travis, the entertainer. Travis.
Yeah. I love it. I don't know why I ain't going to take so long and you keep calling it Travis the entertainer. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. I wanna go on a river line, somewhere up in the countryside with a keg of rum and a case of beer. It's all of my friends them go meet up there, and it's kale out cooking and curry duck and man is passing from pot to pot. Stranger distant friend when we liming. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. When last take a drive, going up on the countryside. Eat and make and shark again. Well, oh God, you know I can make the name. And it's from East Coast to Granby there. And all of the little steps in there. Like made of berry, my navel spring. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. With the carnival so sweet and top, plenty things so sweet and look me dancing in the street. Well, This is Shindig. And I'm going up alongside and you throw your face, you hide it. Island in the sun, well, this is Shindig. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. I wanna reach with a cup of water, take a drink with a studio. And all of the women them they bless. Yes, even one like a bless. And I'm playing all sorts of my friend and friend. About 6 like a who wanna band it. Tell me again, it's where we going. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. Thank you very much.
Yep, Travis. You want them back? All right. Come, Travis.
I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. I wanna go on a river line, somewhere up in the countryside, with a keg of rum and a case of beer. Yes, all of my friends are going up here, and it's bill out cooking and curry duck and man play sauce from pot to pot. Straight out this done bread when we lining. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. When last you take a drive, go way up on the waterside to eat a bacon shark again. Well, go God and know I go make my name, and it's from East Coast to Granby there, and all of the turtles texting them. Life's made of very money will string. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world.
Travis the artist. We're moving on. That was CRS. Is it nothing there? Is it nothing? All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Aha. You ready? All right. Too much people? Okay. The place too full, boy. They want some room in the inside of here. They said too much people. Police, fire, move some people. They get paid. Okay, we're moving on to the next artist. Put your hands together, welcome on stage, Delana.
Big cheese, cause these days the menu filling me before I could eat. Justification in hoarding, falling in health. Side chicks and ticks proclaiming till death to us smart health and wealth. practices propel deceit, mistrust, dishonesty. Ain't no shame, disgrace has no modesty. Sign lovers on the side. See man, you take it sweeter than stability. Lovers on the side. The girl who mesmerize, mash up family side. Lovers on the side. The man who kill your soul, your integrity side. Lovers on the side. The girl who steal all your morality. Ooh, caught between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Sex creates to procreate, we got pleasure on an added plate. The way we treat this thing as such, emotions, its value we display. How come we lose all respect for we father? When will we be enough for each other? Propositions made to effect the loss of friendship so candidly. By the weakness of his flesh, man no longer head of family. How come we lose respect for the order? When will we be enough for each other? Side lovers on the side. See man, you take it sweeter than stability. Lovers on the side. The girl who mesmerize, mash up family side. Lovers on the side. The man who kill your soul, your integrity side. Lovers on the side. The girl who steal all your morality. Ooh, end up in triangle, breaking all the rules. This is the other side to this experience. This is the disadvantage. Now let's go flip the script. Functions of a side chick ain't saying all that him. He don't want you wash the clothes, only enjoy 10 fingers and toes. Your mediocrity simply sponsoring someone's fantasy. What's your reality? You have no security. Interference in the union of man and woman will seal your destruction. Interference in the union of man and woman is abomination. Side lovers on the side. See man, you think it's sweeter than stability. Lovers on the side. The girl who mesmerize, mash up family side. Lovers on the side. The man who kill your soul, your integrity side. Lovers on the side. The girl who steal all your morality. Ooh, caught between two lovers, feeling like a fool. End up in triangle, breaking all the rules. Thank you, thank you.
Missionaries, huh? Yes. Talk to me, Kelly, talk to me. Okay. Are we ready for the next performer? Ready like Freddie. The next performer, we used to call him the big Kaisudan from Princestown. I know what's going on with him now. He is a short guy, very short, like a midget. Like a midget. Put your hands together, welcome and stage a guy we call The Tall Black.
Yeah, good evening. Call me Tall Black. This song is all about, men have a way they don't like to treat women nice. Well, I say treat women with dignity. Level dignity. Hey, I got to you too. This is The Tall Black. Boom, boom. I wonder. I got to you. What is all that? I wanna. Hear me. Your boss and your beat in your chest. You control women in the west. You're planting seeds by divide. You don't care who live or who die. You're out there to have a time. Like I was some wine. Well, brother, that's not the way to get to be a real man today. Now you're playing a rolling stone. At the end of the road you alone. You're playing with a sweet man, but if get you with a man in the band. Your mother is a lady, treat women with dignity. All them respect you, yeah. Men, please don't forget, yeah. Keep the family strong. Hold them while you're young. Don't act like a woman, man. Man, take a stand. Men, please be real. Don't bust up, she feel. All blacks they know. Let me tell you how love. Hey, you do. Boom, only to all black, yeah. I wanna. Hear me. Yeah. You want every woman you see, and you're squandering all your money. You don't care what's the consequence. Once you keep good open defense. Boy, you is not a real man. That was never God's plan. To get you in the fast lane, you hear that those create plenty pain. Now you're starting to lie, lining in the pub to get high. But when you drink and you're happy, then drink will make your wife belly. Mother is a lady, treat women with dignity. All them respect you, yeah. Men, please don't forget. Keep the family strong. Hold them while you're young. Don't be a Friday big shot. That nonsense have to stop. Men, please be real. Don't swell up, she feel. All blacks say no, yeah. Let me show you how love. Hey, you do. Boom, on the door now. I wanna. Yeah. You feel you is a sweet man. You make it in all the palm of your hand. But you're staring like a Rambo. Taking piss, yes, that's your word. You have out 30 children. Who you want to mind them? You went and pull up the train. Now that's your pain. I plan to wonderful seeds. I'll be there whenever they may need. You're making no children white. No ornament to mind my child, yeah. Mother is a lady, treat women with dignity. All them respect you, yeah. Men, please don't forget. Keep the family strong. Hold them while you're young. Don't act like a man. Man, take a stand. Men, please believe. No bus subsidy. Don't laugh it off. Let me tell you how love. Hey, Ayoto. Boom, on the love. Hey, get me. Take the sip in family thing. Take time to rush for the ring. But don't be like a bad play. Have a fountain of love, don't hate. Fix a special basket. Then put all your eggs in it. Your basket, that is your castle. Well, they're watching you. It just say you is a baby. Stand tall and tell them yeah. You're giving money and land. Beautiful, so be on the stand, yeah. Mother is a lady, treat women with dignity. All them respect you, yeah. And please don't forget, keep family strong. All them like a boy man. Men take a stand, man is the real. Thank you. Love, love, love.
Mission is gold black. Yes. How we doing so far? How we doing so far? Good? Who abandoned the work? Kenny? You drinking? Yeah. But you have to be careful you drinking apple J. If you was drinking anything else, be safe. See apple J, that could cause a problem in here. Next in line. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure for us as the community tents to have this artist moving around with us and giving us his support. I want to say this openly, how proud I am and how pleased I am for all of us, like the community tents, that this guy decided he's going to support us. He's a king, young king, he's a monarch, national, twice. Ladies and gentlemen, King Luther.
Good evening, good evening. Yeah. This evening we're celebrating that beautiful highway to Point Fontaine. Yes. Yeah, we come to celebrate that one. Yeah? So I'm taking a little journey with you. Come on, man. Buckle up and let's go. I really like it this night. I never thought I would live to see something so come to pass, but it's now a reality. Like a dream come true at last. Stop this speculating and guessing. I wouldn't keep you wondering when they're talking about the highway from San Fernando to Point Fontaine. I like it. I like the beautiful scenery. I like it. Yeah. Them people in the replacement. So they in the mix. Yeah. I like it. I like I never thought I would live to see something so come to pass, but it's now a reality. Like a dream come true at last. Stop this speculating and guessing. I wouldn't keep you wondering when they're talking about the highway from San Fernando to Point Fontaine. I like it. I really enjoy the green scenery. I like it. It feels like natural therapy. I like it. You will have the speed and you're reaching fast. I like it. Saving time and you're saving gas. I like it. Hold on. Hey, hey. I like it. I like it. I like it. They made the promise 1966 during the election campaign. I tell myself it's just politics. They're trying to team me again. So when I hear the late Patrick Manning talk about this new highway construction, I say yes, my friend, we go get it in the year 21. But now I like it. I like the beautiful scenery. I like it. It feels like therapy to me. I like it. You have the speed and the reaching fast. I like it. Saving time and you're saving gas. I like it. Hold on. Hey, hey. I like it. I like it. I like it. Government changed and they changed again, and the contractor went bankrupt. Now I feel like going insane, like suddenly everything just stopped. I don't know what government do, whether they want magic or voodoo, but the highway reached down to Point Fontaine and I'm really glad they get it. Cause I like it. I like the beautiful scenery. I like it. It feels like natural therapy. I
speed and you're reaching fast. I like it. Saving time and you're saving time. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Naming it the Archibald Lillian is most appropriate. These two football icons gave us so much to celebrate. Just a mere mention of their names sent back some beautiful memories concerning Trinidad football during the 60s and the 70s. Boy, I like it. I like the beautiful scenery. I like it. It feels like natural therapy. I like it. You are at the speed and you're reaching fast. I like it. Saving time and you're saving gas. I like it. Sunday evening, take a drive and see. I like it. Bring out your friends and your family. I like it. Every time I pass it, feeling so nice. I like it. That must be the highway to paradise. I like it. 15 minutes from one to Hyderabad. I like it. But line it way, but the feeling clear. I like it. Oh Lord, hey, hey. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Hey, thank you.
You can't go yet, Luther. You can't go yet, Luther. Come back, Luther. Back. Luther, bring him back. Come, Luther, they want you back. Come, bro.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. They made the promise 1966 during the election campaign. I tell myself it's just politics. They're trying to think we had again. So when I hear the Red Patrick money talk about this new highway construction, I say yes, my friend, we go get it in the year 21. But now I like it. I like the beautiful scenery. I like it. It feels like natural therapy. I like it. So I have to speed and you're reaching fast. I like it. You're saving time and you're saving gas. I like it. Oh Lord. Them doesn't they like it? I like it. Oh Lord. I like it. I like it. It's your favorite person. Naming it the Archibald Lillian is most appropriate. These two football icons gave us so much to celebrate. Just a mere mention of their name bring back such beautiful memories concerning Trinidad football during the 60s and the 70s. Boy, I like it. I like the beautiful scenery. I like it. It feels like therapy to me. I like it. You ain't have the speed and you're reaching fast. I like it. You're saving time and you're saving gas. I like it. Sing for the rest of the show. I like it. Oh Lord.
I like it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Luther lie here like it. He love it. Put your hands together for Luther. Yes. Well, we're moving on. And I want to say, what a beautiful evening with the community tents here at WAC. We are live. I'm really asking you wonderful people to do what's best because it's the best thing to do. Do what's right because it's the right thing to do. Donate. Donate and support us. Okay? I want to introduce the next MC. Please put your hands together and welcome the man we call the medic.
Well, thank you and good evening once again. Thanks to all the viewers, all the listeners for enjoying this evening. We're doing it. I'm going to introduce to you a brother from the islands. His name is Balgo. Mr. Balgo to you. All right? Bring it on stage, Balgo.
Thank you very much, thank you very much. A pleasant night to everybody, here, there, and everywhere.
Thank you so much. All right. I'm going to do something special tonight. Who to blame? Yeah, man, really good, man.
It's everyday crime increasing. All over the world it's happening. People doing crime for their living. Cause another nation they're selling. Is every day is a killing. Kidnapping, robbing of people. Raping of children, abusing. The whole of young doing the same thing. Almighty God, them are praising. It's only the devil they worshiping. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So tell me, all you tell me. I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So on the radio stations they hear it, daily newspapers are reading. Cause the cookie is reading. Ganja and cocaine they're finding. Millions of dollars worth in cocaine. And nobody them a know them. The cookie bosses they are see. It's only the piper them who buy. There's so much of wrong things happening in this world we living in. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So tell me, all you tell me. I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So in the churches the pastor they're preaching, crying, begging and pleading. Stop all the crime that's happening in this world we're living in. Almighty God, the man here is everyday crime happening. They're killing the brethren and sisters like it's a business they do it. No more love them and sharing. It's every day is bloodshedding. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So tell me, all you tell me. I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So there wasn't no crime in the beginning when God created man and everything, and then he blessed everything. He gave man dominion over all things. Love and unity was everything. Mankind drink everything. No more love and no share. One thing in the brother. Bring it down, bring it down. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So tell me, all you tell me. I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So yeah, man. Thank you very much.
All right.
Mr. Balgo, make some noise. No, I say make some more noise than that for Mr. Balgo, please. You at home, you could reach out. Here we're going on. They say in my capacity as an MC, I need to crack a joke. But I'm more serious than that, right? I'm going to leave you with a riddle. What is the one thing you cannot do by yourself? Anybody here? Listeners, it's up to you. Next on stage is my mentor, my captain. I say a champion song for this year, man. You're going to hear it and tell it for yourself. The man name is Mac Morris Edwards. Super K, Brother Mac. Bringing on stage, Big Brother Mac.
Listen. Whoa. In the fight against the corona, we was number one in the world. What really happened a little later, things just spiral out of control, leaving the borders wide open, ignoring all of my calls to lock down the entire country and to postpone the carnival. So they went ahead celebrating as though nothing was going on. Coming down Juve morning, Trinidad's having a ball with the election around the corner. To me that was the whole idea, losing so much innocent life, paying the ultimate sacrifice. Cases suddenly start appearing, people panicking everywhere, running like some headless chicken as the cases keep on rising. The death toll keep escalating, followed by the SOE, mandate narcotic vaccine could not control COVID-19. WHO had their part to play in all this mayhem and lack of God is a Trinity, tornadoes just pass by me. COVID prove everybody wrong. Surprisingly, all churches closed down. Shepherd leading the flocks astray, taking the job because pastors say, putting the trust in them scientists, supporting spiritual wickedness, the population on the agenda. And the vaccine and two boosters, by protein in the formula. Disclaimer from manufacturer, AstraZeneca. I also fight I don't play a major role. They stabilize the entire world. As the places keep on appearing, people panicking everywhere, running like some headless chicken. As the cases keep on spiking, the death toll keep escalating. Followed by the SOE, mandate narcotic vaccine could not control COVID-19. Big farmers had their part to play in all this mayhem and lack of pay. Do the introspection, doctor. Research blacker than Ebola. HIV, AIDS and the Spanish flu. Still no vaccine for me and you. Social distancing and sanitizing. COVID rapidly keeps spiking. Somebody please answer my question. Is this a bioweapon? Underlying comorbidities. People dying outside of here. All over the world, people suffering. Hospital full and overflowing. Storage filled no capacity. Almighty God have mercy on me. Righteousness exalt the nation. Go beyond to these evil men. As the cases keep on appearing, people panicking everywhere, running like some headless chicken. As the cases keep on spiking, the death toll keep escalating. Followed by the SOE, mandate narcotic vaccine could not control COVID-19. The children asking every day, in all this mayhem and lack of pay. God bless you, Trinidad and Tobago, and the those on the life. Greetings. Thank you.
I say not a Savannah song. Not a Savannah song. Play it again. Play it again. I say.
Now listen. We're looking for donations. We're looking for contributions. Please, we're asking you, because of time, we have so many artists here and we want to give everybody from the community tent a little showcase tonight. And we are showcasing the talent here on WACK WAC 90.1. Damian Melville in the building, Kenny Phillips in the building. Thanking you guys, Mr. El Drago, for supporting the community tent. Getting at hand. Bring up the music. People panicking everywhere. Running. As The cases keep on rising. The death toll keep escalating. Followed by the SOE, mandate must not even vaccine could not control COVID-19. Big farmers had a part to play in all this mayhem and laugh. God bless you. Yay.
I say, Brother Matt, thank you. As the show keep on moving, my name is Mr. Medic. I want to turn you over one more time to Mr. Kinte and keep the thing running.
Yes, you know, we play with time at this moment, so we want to give everybody an opportunity to perform for you wonderful people. So we are running. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me? Next in line, beautiful, intelligent, and talented. Put your hands together for Lady Lystra.
Good evening everyone. Our Father, which art in heaven, I'm calling on you, Lord, for your divine intervention. I'm calling on you, God, I know what to call again. The people in Trinbago possess with killing. As a mother, my belly does start to boil because of all the blood on the soil. Some people don't have love for each other again. So watching people stop for the wrong thing, while I'm trying to live right and make it in life. Others just don't care and just snatching life. I am praying, Jesus Christ, Lord of Lords, look down on Trinbago's Lord. From east, west, north, and south, you can hear the shout. Another murder. Oi, 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 oi. Lord, put a hand. Another murder. Oi, 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 oi. Murder and the murderers getting younger. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer for the love in Trinbago to be repaired. Where is the love? Hey! Every day when I check local media, another one gone, another murder. Like there are demons roaming this land. Somebody always dying by somebody's hand. Killers don't care who you be, and if they can't kill you, they kill your family. Forgetting that Jesus Christ is the boss. Their mission is to kill without remorse. And I am praying, Jesus Christ, Lord of Lords, look down on Trinbago's Lord. From east, west, north, and south, you can hear the shout. Another murder. Oi, 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 oi. Lord, put a hand. Another murder. Oi, 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 oi. Murder and the murderers getting younger. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer for the love in Trinbago to be repaired. I'm the love of man, wax cold. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. These words came from Almighty God. Like they don't care or they just don't think. Soon human race may become extinct. All religions, east, west, north, and south, come together, pray them demons down. United we stand, divided we fall. Come on, lead this prayer call. And let us all pray. Jesus Christ, Lord of Lords, look down on Trinbago's Lord. From east, west, north, and south, you can hear the shout. Another murder. Oi, 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 oi. Lord, put a hand. Another murder. Oi, 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 oi. Murder and the murderers getting younger. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer for the love in Trinbago to be repaired. I am calling on the Hindu and Muslim community, Christian, spiritual, Baptist, Shanghai,
to pray them demons out. God said, if my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and come together and pray, I will heal their land. Come on, sound the horn. This is a prayer call. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer. Money, love, in Trinbago to be repaired. Thank you.
Yeah, we running out of time. We run out of time. We want to run with this. Okay? We moving on next to the next artist. But once again, I welcome on stage a guy we call D. Masso.
Good evening. This one is another prayer. At least when we begin, I wanted to tell the whole country how we prayed that the Lord would restore full life to Black Stallion. Yeah. We prayed at tribute shows. We prayed private visits. And when at home, we asked again, Lord, we said, let it be, Lord, let it be. One miracle at your command. Lord, with your grace and clemency, Black Stallion's life is in your hands. For 8 long years, we prayed for his recovery to continue your cultural crusade. On the 28th of December, 2022, you eased the torment he was going through. From the coffee San Fernando to the tomb where he would lie, like the whole nation came to signify. What a big crowd! Nobody died the Caribbean man. They won for Winston Spring. Nobody said it better. How to build a nation is the same old thing in politics. Nobody did it better than Black Stallion. No one will ever raise that standard again. No. We prayed. Another prayer was said by another brother. He said, let him live, Lord, let him live. As you did with Prophet Job. Life is yours to take or give. Wrap him safely in your healing robes. Lord, we want this Monday's prayer to be Wednesday's miracle. Let the men today see your holy power. On the 5th of January 2023, you took his soul to divine ecstasy. So with his pictures and streamers, color photos dancing high, presentation, college students and goodbye. Why? Because nobody did it better. More come, hold on to your Islam. Nobody did it better. Tonight the black man go in the party, black man sing another one. Nobody did it better than Black Stallion. No one will ever raise the standard again. Hey, you could better life. Better days are coming. We could make it if we try. Keep the chalice burning. Lord, though we suffer, though we weep, he told us that you fed his rising hand. Let him sleep, now let him sleep. The people's champion through Caribbean land. In 1959, Stallion was limbo dancing. 1979, this was Calypso king.
1999, Calypso king of the world, and song after song was solid gold. So with his pictures and placards, national flags up high, Grand Memorial School came to say goodbye. The whole school. Nobody sang the battle. Sundar wave the song. Wait already, wait already. Nobody did it better. Hold on to your reason. You got to love your own. Hey, hey. Nobody did it better than last time. No one will ever raise the standard. You could bet your life. Thank you. Time doesn't permit us to run this whole song. But thank you very much. Thank you for the music, brother. Rest in peace, brother. Dun, dun.
We're running, put your hands together for my soul. No, we're running. We have to do this because of time. Put your hands together, welcome on stage, the lady we call the heavy roller, Devika.
Thank you. Pleasant good evening to everyone. Let me run one time. This horse that we never have, he only watching me. He want me to take a ride with him down Cali Bay. So I put on a hot pants and gone in the trunk. I bend down to see something in the ground. It come and hit me from behind and nearly break my spine. I feel it in my bone, boy, I feel it in my bone. The horse he riding nice, can't leave him alone. I feel it in my bone, boy, I feel it in my bone. Riding rough and wild, I want to take him home. I feel it in my bone, boy, I feel it in my bone. The thing's so nice, I have to do it twice. Get this one, eh? He getting on bad like he catching Vaseline. He prancing all around like he want to damage me. Now I hold on the reins and I have him in his place. I riding him hard and he twisting up his face. Suddenly I start to feel the pain inside my way. I feel it in my bone, boy, I feel it in my bone. The horse he riding nice, can't leave him alone. I feel it in my bone, boy, I feel it in my bone. Riding rough and wild, I want to take him home. I feel it in my bone, boy, I feel it in my bone. The thing's so nice, I had to do it twice. And you had to do it twice, because it's so nice. I'm gonna ride it. Whee! Yeah, man! Whee! That is one, eh? To see what was going on there. He eating up the grass like this horse from Macaulay. He eating it clean, he ain't leaving none. When I try to move, he throw me to the ground. After all that thing, I want to ride again. I feel it in my bone, boy, feel it in my bone. The horse is riding nice, can't leave him alone. I feel it in my bone, boy, I feel it in my bone. Riding rough and wild, I want to take him home. I feel it in my bone, boy, feel it in my bone. The thing's so nice, I had to do it twice. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Devika, feel it in the bone. Right about now, I want to bring another lady, Melissa. Put your hands together for Melissa.
Good night, good night. It's a girl, Melissa Rodriguez here. I put that big set in heavy hustle. I don't have my clothes ready. What big set, girl? I don't have a big set in around dress. I'm going to this. party best. Yeah, go lie, we is real party people. But the party people, they don't care for the people. They go fetch you 'cause they know you love them. Party you want, party you will get. But I never see party full of rebellion. But see them in their party, wearing their party jersey. Party hearty, man we love the party. They're representing in their colors, coming out in their numbers. Party hearty, man we love the party. And while the party's sweet, poor people starving. Mothers have no sugar in the sugar pan. And while the hands is waving, some of us is suffering. But Mr. DJ come crank it up, we don't want the party stop. And why people whining low, it's party. We're licking up Trinbago, but we go party hearty. Yes, Salina, my party brings free drinks, free food, or and a jersey too. Cause we love the party, they give me party cat. Don't leave the party, oh no, you're tired bad. If you find the party, it's it going right. Wash your mouth and wine, party till broad daylight. Man, invite your friends and your family. Okay, if they don't like the music in the party. When I see party, I see it race. Although they say they're watching this, it's a party thing, dividing the place. But see them in their party, wearing their party jersey. Party hearty, man we love the party. They're representing in their colors, coming out in their numbers. Party hearty, man we love the party. And while the party's swinging, together we are jumping. Because our next party playing a different tune. And while the hands is waving, side by side we are dancing. But Mr. DJ come crank it up, we don't want the party to stop. And while the party whining low, it's party, we're licking up Trinbago, but we go party hearty. Once I play my part right, I will get to operate my own goals, gang, and things will be nice. Everybody dances party all across the land, calling all party goers. Time to come out and jam. In between the big fest, a small party here and there. And while the DJ keep jamming, people partying in fear. Gangs and music is heard all around the country. If you don't dance to the tune, your life in jeopardy. If they say hands up, you best put your hands up. Them boys turn the bad man music up, and the promoters, they can't make it stop. But see them in their party, wearing their party jersey. Party hearty, man we love to party. They're representing in their colors, coming out in their numbers. Party hearty, man we love to party. And while the party's swinging, it's just blood up Trinbago, but we go party hearty. Thank you very much.
Miss Rodriguez, Secretary of the Missionaries Calypso 10. Put your hands together for her. Make some noise. We're running. The next person, chairperson of the Missionaries Calypso 10, Miss Rodriguez. Next in line, Mr. Dull. Let's go.
Hey, so you're blazing with them out, do Mr. Dull right now, no? Yo. It's all about Walk Radio 90.1, and you're listening live right now. Give me the music. Give me the music, give me bust the down speakers. When I say Paula Abdul, I say pull. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. She pulling in the bedroom and she pulling in the hall. She pulling in the bedroom and she pulling in the hall. She pulling in the car, but she pulling all over. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. She walking up her body and she showing up her style. She walking up her body and she showing up her style. She tell me on the top boy, she give her belly wine. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. She calling up my phone boy, she ringing up my bell. She calling up my phone boy, she ringing up my bell. She knocking on the door and she jumping over bed. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul. Hey, Paula Abdul, you get my belly full. Pull it on your eyes, that's a pull. Put it up there. Dig it back, yaga, yo, I'm the Mr. Dal would say, no. Keep it real, walk.
Yes, put your hands together for Abdul. Next in line, brother, easy.
Everybody. Are you enjoying it?
Free at last, free at last.
Snatch off the shackles, destroy the chain. We get rid of the memories and we destroy the pain. Free at last, free at last. Now we free at last, free at last. So right now, we doing the freedom run, running from tree to trunk, and we doing the freedom jump, jumping all around. We doing the freedom dance, dancing all day long, yeah, dancing all day long, yeah, dancing all day long. How will you light up your bamboo? Light up your bamboo. And raise your bamboo up high, 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 high. Raise it above the sky, high, high, high. Every ethnicity show loud and clear, for the one the whole world to hear. When we singing the anthem, when we singing the anthem. Free at last. Cambode, Cambole, oh Cambode, Cambole. 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 We break away, we run away, we get away, yeah, yeah. We break away, we run away, we get away, yeah, yeah. Free at last, free at last. Now we free at last, free at last.
together. From the old coconut. Summoning all the ancestors. We want to come there with honors. Free at last, free at last. Now we free at last, free at last. Right now, we're doing the freedom run, running country to town, and we're doing the freedom run, jumping, jumping all around. We're doing the freedom dance, we dancing, dancing all day long, yeah, dancing all day long, yeah, dancing all day long. How will you light up your flambeau? Light up your flambeau. Raise your flambeaus up high, 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 high. Raise it above the sky, high, 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 high. Every ethnicity shout loud and clear, but I want the whole world to hear. When we singing the anthem, when we singing the anthem. Free at last. Flambeau de Cambole, oh flambeau de Cambole. 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 We break away, we run away, we get away, yeah, yeah. We break away, we run away, we get away, yeah, yeah. Free at last, free at last. Now we're free at last, free at last. Plan for the future is to promote our culture. It's unity and creativity. Make sure the prevail triumphantly. Free at last, free at last. Now we're free at last, free at last. Right now, we're doing the freedom run, running country to town, and we're doing the freedom dance, jumping, dancing all day long. Doing the freedom jump, jumping, jumping all day long, yeah, jumping all day long, yeah, jumping all day long. Thank you, thank you.
Brother Easy, and we're getting ready right about now for Royal Benji.
All my soca ladies, scream! Soca fever! Soca fever! Went by the doctor this morning. Had a rotten fever, fever burning. The doctor said to me, I know your remedy. You need a soca woman, so you give me the prescription. He said, get a soca woman, soca is the action. Get a soca woman, tell me what with satisfaction. Oh yeah, you are what the doctor order do. Oh yeah, you are what the doctor order is true. So what the doctor order? 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 Hey, soca fever. All my soca ladies. Woo! I left in a hurry, like I'm going crazy.
party in the city. East, west, north and south, man a party all about. Looking for this remedy. Only thing to save me is it. Get a soca woman, soca is the action. Hey, get a soca woman, you tell me what brings satisfaction. Gloria, you are what the doctor ordered to do. Give me. Gloria, you are what the doctor ordered is true. So what the doctor order? 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 Hey! When protein massive, apple massive, sando massive. My body vibrating like the river rising. I got to find this woman with my solution. Everything gone to my brain and it's driving me insane. Soca woman is the answer. Potential is disaster. Easy. Get a soca woman. Soca is the action. Get a soca woman, tell me what brings satisfaction. Gloria, you are what the doctor ordered to do. Gloria, you are what the doctor ordered is true. So what the doctor order? 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 Hey! I'm feeling good! What massive? Give me! Hey! Give me! Oh! Soca Gloria! Thank you! Good night!
Thank you. Coming back.
Caribbean Boss Radio. Crank the volume.
Let's come again.